was like, oh shit, fuck that. Just keep pouring.
That's a big glass of wine.
That is a big. I was sort of wondering, why are we even bothering with the glass? We could have just put a straw in the bottle.
Hey, Coda.
Oh,
Brewmate
better.
makes a wine bottle that you can buy it with a straw. Because I used to use it as a water bottle when I didn't drink, but it looks like a wine bottle, and it fits an entire bottle, like a regular size bottle of wine. It fits in there, and then and it has a straw attachment, so you can actually drink it straight from the.
Listen, if I drink wine through a straw, I'm not making it through not even a whole sprint. I will be faded. Faded.
You'll be like in the corner drooling when I open. That's definitely a look. Anyway, good morning, everybody. How is everybody today? Welcome to Dusty Book Sniffers, and also we are streaming over to Reading Whenever. And of course, we have our lovely friend here, Coda, who, as the sprints progress, will probably turn into our awesome friend, Drunk Coda.
Listen,
but at least you're on time this time. Last time you turned up drunk, Coda, you were 4 hours late, and then couldn't work out why you were so late. That was so funny.
I didn't realize I was so late.
The moment when the dawn of realization happened, the look on your face was priceless. I'll never forget it.
We just went back and watched that actually the other day because we were talking about it not last Wednesday, but the Wednesday before that on my sprints.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And so James and who is with us? Who is with us? Who stayed till the end? I can't remember now because it's been a stressful day.
Yeah, boy.
But we stated we found it. Oh, it was Paula. we found the video and we watched it in back of house. So if anybody's interested, it's linked in the description of Wednesday Sprints 2 Wednesdays.
Yep. That was so funny. We also have Neva here as well today. It looks like setting up for diamond painting, and yeah, we'll be muted. We'll have to get the hold music going today as well. Now, I was going to ask how your day has been, but I just think you need to drink that, and yeah.
Should we show everybody? I mean, it's pretty ugly. Let me see.
Sit there.
You can if you want.
Oh, you guys, everybody, listen. A hailstorm happened. A hailstorm happened to my beautiful garden. So
Is it letting you share?
Yeah. I'll just pull up the video instead of all the pictures, so it'll be easier.
Yeah.
Lord. It's thinking really hard.
It's a lot of hail.
It's a hail of a lot of hail. Wow.
Yeah.
So I think some things are okay, but the peppers and a lot of the okra. Just a lot of everything.
That's devastating.
So,
When all else fails, pour a glass of wine, right?
what else can you do? I mean,
Nature, she can be such a bitch at times.
This won't happen next year. Next year, I'm gonna have a yard.
Mm-hmm. And what's been happening in your neck of the woods, Miss Neva?
I'm here.
Yeah, how's Face Off go? I mean, not Face Off. How's the Amazing Readathon going? I was
It's
editing.
going
So.
great. It's going swimmingly. I do what?
Tomorrow, can you ask Papa if he can bring me to Grandma Nancy's and I can stay there until I have to go back to school and then I can come back here.
Why don't you go talk to Papa about it? And then go talk to Papa. I'm not gonna ask him for you.
Well,
What
I'm
do I
not
look
taking
like?
a plane all the way to her house.
You don't need to take a plane. She's
I'm
2 hours away. We can
I'm not
drive.
even taking a Greyhound.
We're not
bus.
taking a Greyhound. She lives 2 hours away. We can literally drive there.
Do you know how we did a Greyhound bus and then we
That's
stopped at a random place and then Grandma Nancy came to pick us up at a random place?
that. It was a bus stop. It was not a random place.
It looked like a random place.
But also, yes, but that was because we live in Indiana, but now we live very close to Grandma Nancy. So you go talk to Papa, and then I'll talk to Grandma Nancy. Go ahead. If you want to go talk to Papa. Thank you. I'm good. Amazing Readathon is going great. I do have to shut my door, man. Born a damn barn. All right, the door. Sorry,
Exciting
Mom.
start today.
I have to find a different book to read for a little while because I do want to diamond paint because I currently have one and a little bit of a section done on this diamond painting and I really need to get on it because right now this is all I have done. It's like this and then what you see down here. I have figured out that with this one it makes more sense to do it's kind of confetti heavy, so I'm doing one symbol at a time, which I don't always do. Sometimes I just do you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it was annoying me to try to switch out colors every 5 minutes, so I'm just
It's called Color Complete.
Yeah.
Is what you're doing. Yeah.
I was doing color complete on the first cycle because my hand kept sticking. But I was like, you're just going to hold your hand different or something because having to switch colors every 5 gems is going to drive me up a wall. So I have to find a different book to read while I do that because I do not have audio for Part of Your World. Which is what I'm reading for this leg. So I don't know what I'm going to read. I have a couple of books that I can finish. I have Air of Fire that I need to finish that I can listen to on audio. And then I have a couple other books that are in my currently reading that I could listen to because they're just sitting there. Because I got shoved aside for Amazing Readathon.
Yep.
So I'll figure it out.
Cool. I'm reading Green Rider. I caught up 10 minutes before we went to back a house. So I'm now up to date. I listened to that this morning. So yeah. Excuse me.
I remembered the chapter that we're starting with is the rain.
Very apt. I just looked at that and went, "Ooh, that's could have done." And then where we're ending is in the water bucket.
In the water bucket?
In the water bucket. Don't know what's in the water bucket, but I guess we'll find out today. And then for Amazing Readathon, the leg is I'm not going to say what it is because not everybody's probably watched it, but this is the book that I'll be reading, which is Fire by Candice Fox. I believe she's an Australian author. And it's also June's Buzzwordathon. Two words are the same in the title. So, yeah.
Nice.
I have that on my library app, and it's nice and decent size, so that'll work. That's my Amazing Readathon. Book and sightseeing. I'm going to try and get 2 books done for sightseeing. I've got a lot of quilting to do this weekend. So which I'm going to spend the entire Sunday quilting, because tomorrow I'm going to be working on the library with Savannah. So I'm basically, I actually don't know what I'm doing today because I'm in a bit of a weird mood. I don't know. Just need to breathe and just work through it without picking these up and doing anything to anybody.
Maybe you need to put some Baileys in your coffee.
I don't know. I very rarely feel like having a drink, like where I feel like I need to go to the pub and I need to get smashed, and that's what I feel like today. So yeah. But anyway, on that note, let's find out who's here, shall we? It's going to be one of those days. So yeah. Amal is here. Hello, how are you? Need a small break and listening for Pleasure Phase. Nice. Listening to Falling for Sydney by Heather B. Moore. Awesome. Hello, Carissa, is it? Yes, Carissa. Yes. I knew this, but see, Carissa almost tricked me up because on my craft sprints, Carissa's on a different account.
Because she has a craft channel.
Yeah, and I'm like, hey.
Yeah. I knew that Carissa did crafts, but I didn't know that she had a new channel for her crafts. Well, I'll have to go follow.
She put it up on her community tab, I think, was how I saw it.
Yeah. I didn't see it, but I was on my crafty sprints yesterday, and I'm reading the comment, and I went, hey. At least I noticed. Like, it could have been worse.
I miss a lot of community stuff because I hardly ever scroll the YouTube wall. I usually get onto YouTube with a purpose. Like I know where I'm going. I'm going to so-and-so sprints usually. That's what it is.
Yeah,
every now and again. And then as far as like new videos go, I get notifications from most of you guys.
Yeah, but the thing is with the community tab, this is a hot tip for anybody that's a booktuber. Don't share your link directly to the community tab to share your video to your community, because it will actually get less views than if you do a photo post. So if you do like a thumbnail for your video and your face is in it, try and do one the same but on an Instagram size. I don't, because I can't remember the dimensions for it. Do it an Instagram size, and then in the comments put your link to your video. And that photo will get more traction with a little bit of text than what it will if you just share a link, because they want you to add photos. And from my understanding, from what people have talked about, they want you to add polls and photos and text, not actual videos, because they don't want it to become another homepage.
Right.
If that makes sense. Yeah. So that's why if you share a link, it'll hardly get any video, like any views or anything in the community tab. It won't actually transition into traffic to your channel. So yeah, there's that.
Ryan asked me the other day if I was going to make a craft channel, and I laughed. I thought he was joking, but he was actually being serious. And I was like, no, all my crafting stuff it all goes on one channel.
That's fair. It's not easy. I have 2 channels, Ryan, if you're in the room, and it's not easy.
My thing is, like, I would forget about one. That's the problem. Technically, I have 3 channels. Like, you can find me in 3 different places. So I have reading Winiva, I have planning Winiva, and I have singing Winiva. And guess what doesn't get posted on? Everything but reading Winiva.
That's fair enough. Hello, Swank.
Stuff with Neva.
Yeah. Stuff and nonsense.
Doing things with Neva. That's it. Doing things with Neva.
Yeah. Hello, Swank. How are you? Christina saying hello to Neva and hugging the like button. Hello to Monica. How are you? Glenda's also here. Lexi has joined us as well and getting dinner together. Also, hi from Neva's channel too. Yeah. Nice. Hello, finishing up Titan's Curse with my son and trying to get caught up in Tar. Awesome. I honestly did not think I was going to get caught up, and then I'm like, I actually managed to squeeze in a sightseeing book. I'm like, who am I? Like,
does that mean that you can read Special Delivery now?
Yeah, I can.
It's only 200 pages.
Yeah, I can. I'll read it. I'll read it at night on the weekend because I do have to quilt. I basically I have to quilt.
It's on audio on NetGalley now too. I thought that would be weird to request the same book when I haven't even reviewed the one I got.
When you got fair. I might actually I might go over and see if I can't get the audio. I won't have to request it because I do a lot of audio arcs, so they might give it to me. And then I can just listen to it. So yeah. Thank you, Christine. I appreciate it. Hello, Saluna. How are you this morning? Thanks for joining. Please show some love over on Neva's stream as well. Yes, because we do stream. Well, I forget to do this now because I just think that everybody knows. Just in case you don't, we do stream to both of our channels, so you can watch on either one. You're getting the same stream. We're sharing the watch time because we hang out together, and I thought that was the fairest thing to do because Neva was appearing on my channel all the time, and yeah, so that's how it ended up coming to be that we stream to both channels, so you can watch it anywhere, and we're happy with either one. So yeah, on that. So just make sure that you come over and like both, and then also go over to Coders and jump on the subscribe button and smash the like button. And yeah, do all the things. Like button hit. Hello to everybody. Love it. Done and done. Awesome. Thank you, Kasia. Hello to Kay. Everybody saying hello. Let's burn through some of these. Hello to everybody on the call stream. All the hellos. Everybody getting the hellos in. Hello, Chris. How are you? Yeah, it's all happening. Everything's happening.
I love it. Oh, you guys are the best.
I know. I just love it. It's awesome. Making dinner soon. A baked blackened cod with melting potatoes, which are seared and then cooked in chicken broth. Nice. In the oven with garlic, rosemary, and butter. I'm telling you, your place.
What is that? And can you send me a recipe?
Yes, fully. Cassia, there is a recipe. Oh no, that's not. There's a food for Coda being like share your food on sprints tab in the Discord. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. It's not coming out. Cool. But yeah, share the recipe there. That'd be great. It sounds divine. I'm almost ready to just go, you know what? I'll see you all later. I'm going to cook. Make that. So yeah. It does, doesn't it? It sounds like, apart from the fish, I love fish, so yeah.
I think I just heard something blow over. I'll be right back.
Hello to Chris. Hello to everybody. Hello, Jojo. Thanks for joining. It sounds absolutely amazing. Hello, Alicia. How are you? Everybody, sending love to Coda. Coda the summer wine. That's it. Well, that's a welcome. Yeah. Hello. Cheers. I had a feeling the wine started early. Yeah. It's not good what happened. So yeah. All the way for Tippy Tap. It's going to get interesting. Hello, Athea. How are you? Thank you for joining. Lily's also here as well. Hello. I'm reading I Know Who You Are by Alice Fenny. Awesome. I have several of her books now on my want to read list. So thanks to everybody in the sprints putting me onto Alice Fenny. I'm reading Hades. Well, there you go. From Candace Fox. That was her debut novel, I think. My friend Chrissy put me onto this author, and I was supposed to read Hades last year, but I couldn't get it. And then I picked this up for $2, and I'm like, thank you very much. I actually picked up quite a number of hers, and she's also written for what's his name? James Patterson as well. She's done some. The Inn was with him, and she's got heaps and heaps of books. Like there's a whole section in the back that just gives you all her books published to date. So Candice Fox's first novel was Hades, and won the Ned Kelly Award for Best Debut in 2014 from the Australian Crime Writers Association. And the sequel to Hades is Eden, and that also won the Ned Kelly Prize as well in 2015. Making Candice only the second author to win the accolades back-to-back. So I'm expecting to get good things out of this book. We'll see. Maybe a new favourite author. So, yeah, I'll be interested to hear what you've got to say about it too, Swain. Oh, look, Nightbot is early. Hydrate. I should go in and change it to wine. See, I could put tequila in this and no one would know.
Yeah, or gin.
I mean, no one knows what I'm drinking.
I do.
Is it wine?
The mug. So this is like a color changing mug when it gets hot.
Mm-hmm.
Cheers. Ryan bought it for me because we were like, I would always go over to like the $5 mugs when we go to Walmart. And he was like, babe, look at this one. It was like $10. And I was like, oh yeah, that's so cool. Love you. Drive safely. My sibling is leaving. And he's like, do you want it? And I was like, oh yeah. I was like, I don't really have money for it. He was like, I'm gonna buy it. Do you want it? And I was like, yeah. And then he bought it for me.
Sweet.
Christina!
This is definitely the battle cry of today. Jesus.
She's been doing this to me in people's sprints for the Amazing Readathon. And so I yell back at her all the time.
The day after.
Hello, Sadia. How are you? Thank you for joining. Was it Katie that was on with you the other day when you watched the replay?
The replay?
Coda watched the replay from a couple of when Coda turned up.
It was Paula.
Yeah, because I think Katie left.
Katie had to take off because she got call or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey Jean, how are you going? It's raining here, and finally we have a breeze. Going to read some Vera Trials. Nice. Lady Dream. No, not the beautiful garden. Oh no, not your plan.
I know, guys.
Even the hail god smite them. Oh,
I know.
Not the garden. Not the garden.
My neighbor, he's like 20 years old. He's standing on the porch with me when it started. And we're like hiding on the front porch, and I'm just like, look, I'm like trying to peek out, like, He's like, do you need help? Like, should we do anything? And I was like, dude, it's too late.
It's too late.
Press our fingers and hope it comes back and isn't like dwarfed.
Little mini plants everywhere. This is for you.
Bell pepper.
Thank you for asking, Jean. The Loki painting is going slow. Okay. So, so this right here is this is the second section right here. This section that's complete. It took me 7 days to do that section.
Now, come on. Like, come on. Stop putting that roadblock up in front of yourself. Like, you know what? Do I need to sit you down, young lady, and have a stern talking to you?
It took me a week to do a section that is this big.
Just hand her the bottle.
I want to die. Okay, but it's fine.
You need that.
Bree will get this Loki painting hopefully before Christmas of 2027. Hopefully, I can send it to her. And she won't be
2027, like 3 years away.
no, but, I'm gonna continue working.
You can do. You know what you can do? I've got the perfect gift for her. For her birthday, send her a picture. Send her snippets of the sections that you've done. So each birthday, any anniversary that she might have, any special occasion, Christmas, Easter, Hanukkah. Just send her a random picture, and then eventually she'll have the whole picture, and then she can just piece it together and make a poster.
Right. No, so here's the thing.
Or you could call Jaded Gym Shop and send them a picture.
and
they'll make it into a diamond painting.
Picture. No, so I knew when I unboxed this, I had told Brie like it was gonna take me like far longer than a month, but that I would work on it during this specific readathon.
I don't think you're putting in 100% effort, Neva. You've got a roadblock against squares.
I really do.
You do. An aversion.
Yeah, an aversion. That's the word I was looking for.
Here's what my therapist told me, okay? Because I actually talked to her about this, which seems like a stupid thing to talk about in therapy, but I talk about everything in therapy, so it's fine. And she said the same thing. She's basically like, this is a fear for you. Like, for some reason, you fear squares. And she was like, and it's not even that you, like, because I can get, like, a small square diamond painting done relatively quickly. By small, I mean, like, a 9 by 9 inch diamond painting. Okay, it's not big. Like, it's...
Mom, I think you should go back to going to a therapist.
I'm going to a therapist. Thank you for your concern.
Mom,
Do you want to?
Do you feel like you need to?
Do you feel like you need to talk to someone? Do you feel like you need to talk to someone? Yeah, you have to talk about your feelings. Yes.
Yeah.
Do you want a therapist?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll find you one. Apparently, Laura needs to talk about her feelings, which is fine.
So that's fine. That's perfectly validated. That little body, big feelings. Needs to talk about some stuff.
Get in my leg.
We'll see. Sit down. So, anyways, so she told me the same thing, and she was like, "What you need to do is," she was like, "you can finish." Like, because I was like, well, I could just move on and just do the rest of my little, like, Harry Potter ones because I have the rest of the set now, right? Mm-hmm. And she's like, that's fine for you to do that. She was like, but I need you to continue to work on Loki. So I have to work on Loki 3 days a week. Mm-hmm. For at least 1 hour every day.
You're going to be surprised how quick that, like, you'll do an hour and then it'll start to bleed into 2. You just have to make friends with squares. They're not out to get you.
No, but she said because that's the thing is that she was like because I have more than just this one. Like I have a couple of big.
Okay, would it make you feel better if I pulled out a square and did a square with you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because then Thursday can be one of my days that I work on this godforsaken thing. But
people are like, "Do you want a diamond painting, Neva?" And Neva's like, "Is it a square?"
Remember last year? You remember at the beginning of the year, I got all those free ones.
Yep.
So there's 1, 2, 3 diamond paintings this size that are square that I got for free. And I'm going to tell you what, and not one of them has been unrolled. Like she opened them to make sure that everything was in them. And she told me like I open all my diamond paintings when I get them to make sure that they're correct and everything like that, which I do the same thing. So but she wanted to know why the plastic was broken. But they've not been taken out of the plastic. Like I haven't even looked at them. Like they're just in the box. And my therapist was like, "Do you plan on having these sitting up forever?" And here's the thing: is I make excuses. You can ask Ryan because Ryan was like, "Oh, I'm surprised you haven't done your big Harry Potter one." I have that big. I think you've seen it, Nicole, the big Harry Potter one that has like the florals.
Yes, I have seen that one.
from DAC, and I was like, oh, I literally looked at him and I was like, oh, I'm waiting until I have a big table to do it on. And he was like, and I was like, plus I want to like be able to hang it when it's over. And he's like, I don't feel like that's the reason you're not doing it.
That's not a valid excuse. I'm sorry. I'm with Ryan. Okay, so this should make you feel better. That's my diamond painting that's on the floor.
Nicole, the journeys that we go on for each other. That's all I'm going to say. What is that? Diamond painting?
Yep.
Is it square, Coda?
I don't.
Or is it round?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Is that your custom one?
It came.
It came. Yeah.
Okay, let Nicole show hers off first. Oh my God! Make yourself big.
Is that from? Here, I'll make her big. Is that from Heaven and Earth Designs?
Yep. So I think you can see that pretty good. This one's called Secret Door.
Ooh.
Nice.
So it's a door in a tree, like a big oak tree, and a girl in a beautiful green gown. And
Mom.
I have this one, which is in black and white, but it is a giant cat. I don't think you can see it. Like there's a moon up in here. It's a window, and there's a cat laying on a bunch of books. I don't think I've got pictures of them. No, I don't. So I will try and find the pictures of them. And so one is called Mini Secret Door, and the other one is called Witching Hour. On that, but I'm thinking that I might do Secret Door. This one here.
That's pretty.
It's pretty.
So this has 90 colors in it, and is flipping huge. So yeah,
Mine has 50. This Loki painting has 59 colors in it, and Ryan watched me kit it up, and I had to use 2 containers to kit it up.
yeah.
And he was like,
Why
"Why are you?"
when we come back, so like I don't have like.
Hello. Yeah, he was like, "Why are you using?" I was like, "This is how many." I was like, "The bigger your diamond painting gets, like the more containers you have to use."
Yeah.
He was like, "Babe, you only have 4 containers," and I was like, "I'm aware of that." I did that on purpose. Like, I purposely haven't bought more storage containers because I know myself, and I'll just keep kitting. I love the kit up process. I'll just keep kitting shit up to fill my containers, and that's like a problem.
I'm a total dude. I just work out of the plastic baggies.
That's fair. Oh, I know a lot of people that do that actually.
Oh, okay. So I'm just a total dude. I just work out of the baggies.
I got a tray. I got 3 trays so that I can do 3 colors at a time. But I just work out of the baggies. So Nicole, it came, and I haven't.
Is it square or round?
I don't know. I don't remember.
He said he doesn't remember.
I was waiting so that I could unsheath it.
Here, I'll make you big.
What the hell is that?
I want to order one from Jaded Gem Shop. I just don't know which one to order.
So funny.
Okay, it's wine, right?
Yes.
Let's see.
I hate wine. Tastes like.
I don't even remember what I ordered.
Oh, for the love of God, just wrap back up, will you?
I know it.
No, you can't. I'm trying to get my bits and pieces back into the box, and they're not happening.
That's what he said.
Oh, I forgot she gives everybody the green.
What is this? What's this for?
Washi
It's
tape.
washi tape. So you put, when you peel the plastic off, there's that little bit past the canvas. There's a little sticky bit. You put it around that.
Like this,
It's wider than that, though.
Like this.
Isn't it?
Oh, it might not be because
It might not be.
Make yourself
Yeah.
big.
That's about the.
Mom, make yourself big.
Here, this is the washi tape that I use for mine.
Mom,
Oh,
make
this
yourself
is way better quality than I'm used to.
How are you making her big?
You mean him?
I mean,
Because
him.
he's going to show us how his diamond painting.
Oh. Boys do diamond paintings? Ryan doesn't even do diamond paintings. He's a boy.
Ryan said he's going to start.
When?
I don't know.
I know lots of boys that do
One
diamond painting.
I keep my Loki painting. I'm going to get him a Joker painting. He wants to do Joker.
Oh, that's cool. That is really good quality.
Wow.
That is
I didn't
blended
do it
so well.
Boy, we'll see.
So this is from Jaded Gem, right?
Yeah. Oh, I need to order some stuff from her, I think. The thing is like I know myself, and what I'll do is I'll order because she has
a YouTube. Does Jaded Gem have a YouTube?
I think so, but I need to look up what it is because it's not under Jaded Gem Shop. It's like under her name.
Cool.
Yes.
I was just thinking we could tag her. That's pretty good quality, and the canvas feels like real,
like buttery,
soft, furry
like,
on the back.
It's canvas, real canvas.
Yeah.
I want to.
Is it square or round?
Say again.
Square around.
Oh yeah, that's what it is.
Has Ryan been
They're
using these?
No,
They're square.
It'll be my first square.
Okay, well you have to do square as well because we need to get Neva over this hump.
Oh, look at the cute little magnet.
Yeah, and that's to hold the plastic back because it's a magnet, right? Yeah.
That's so cute.
I make them.
Nicole, I need to know how much it is.
The landlord's husband is walking around looking at damage. He's like.
Did you guide him to the side of the house where it looks like a drive-by shooting has happened?
Well, also there's a sinkhole on the other side of the fence here. Okay, so like I live at the top of the hill.
Yeah.
And on the other side of the fence from the garden, it's just a hill, but it's like silt. Okay, so this valley used to be the bottom of an ocean or the bottom of the sea, and so we have a lot of silt. Hills. Anyways, like part of the ground caved in the other day over there, and we're on the hill. So like if the hill goes,
landslide.
Which I'm like, I have renter's insurance, so I'm like, I hope. I'm just kidding.
Don't put that out there.
I'm just kidding. I don't hope, but I would be okay. Except for my plants, I don't know. I don't think they're covered, bro.
So we're all
I don't know. I have no idea. Oh yeah, but square. This is gonna be my first square.
So we're all gonna do squares.
Fucking packets. There's so many.
So we're all gonna do squares to help me get over my roadblock.
I know
your aversion to them because you're avoiding them.
You know what's crazy is because I'm trying so hard to do this. The only other diamond painting that I actually still have kitted up is also a square, which is Lala. I haven't finished her. I put her back in her box. And I was like, oh, I could kit up Malfoy. I was gonna kit up Malfoy or Dobby, that's the one, which is around. And then I was like, if you do that, then you're not gonna work on Loki because Dobby will get done so quickly that then I'll just move on to the next. But plus, I actually have no containers to even kit up another diamond painting right now.
Yeah, but I've got a couple of.
How do I know if it's an AB or what? Because I ordered special stuff because I was like already spending
It'll probably say it on the packet, but it'll have a special coating on it.
It'll have a special coating, but also I think she labels hers as like AB and then the color.
Not on the chart, so just on the actual packets.
Because I don't remember, you could go to her website and see how she labels, or type in Jaded Gem Shop unboxing into YouTube because those will come up and then people will talk to you about the ABs and stuff. Because some people order them for the extra, $5, and some people do not. I actually want to order 2 because I want to do like a comparison of whether I prefer with the specials or without. I think that would be fun. But the thing is that I'm gonna need in order to order from Jaded Gem Shop, it will be basically like my entire monthly budget for diamond painting for 2 because of the ones that I want. Because she has one that's like Anastasia in the yellow dress, and then she has another one it's like double, and it's one half is like Anastasia as like an orphan, and then the other one is her in her dress, and those are the two that I really want. But she also has like ACOTAR ones too. I'm just trying to decide if I want one of the ones that's not safe for work, because she has those.
Yeah.
And if I order those, I would have to be diligent about covering things when I take pictures of them.
Mm-hmm.
Can you tell the ABs by looking at them?
Yeah, they've got it like they look like an opalescent.
It'll look, let me see if I can get this.
A lot of them look opalescent.
I don't know if you're able to see it, Coda, on screen.
This is what all the labels say.
Yeah, no one can see you right now, Coda.
Hold on, Coda.
I just realized that.
Yeah, you're not able to see that.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to see it.
I can take a picture. Hold on. I'll take a picture of my ABs and I'll send it to you, Coda.
Yeah, you're getting a reflection off your light. I can't even tell, really. Those ones there at the front don't look to be... It's got like a blue...
I'm just showing you the label. I'm showing you the label. So there's...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that says AB on it, yeah. So they must be the ABs.
Well, all 3 packets say AB.
You might have more than one AB if you ordered specials, because what she does is she charts them and she finds the ABs that will work the best for whatever colors in whatever spots she thinks they'll work best. Because like my Loki painting has 2 ABs in it, and I think Lala has
this is so exciting.
no ABs. Actually, Lala doesn't have any ABs. She has Fairy Dust and Electro.
When you're doing it, Coda, you'll actually notice the difference. If you just follow the chart and put the symbols, because she's put the numbers to the symbols, and then basically, yeah.
Look at the confetti in this shit.
Yep.
Holy crap, Ola, you're going to be doing that. I'm going to be doing it for a while. Mine's heavy confetti too, so.
Look at that.
That is so well done.
It is really good quality. Now I want to order.
That's diamond art.
It took forever to get here, but I'm impressed.
That's diamond art quality. Diamond art
I think I'm
quality.
going to order from this other shop because, like, she followed me on Instagram.
To be honest with you,
like this other shop that I found, she followed me on Instagram, which is how I found her. Like, it's called Fallon Gems. So I think I'm going to order from her and do like an unboxing, because I feel like not a lot of people know who she is. Like, I haven't seen anybody talk about this shop.
Okay.
And she has like a whole wellness collection that's like, they're all like mental health paintings. So they're like,
how many colors are in that one that you held up, Nicole?
90.
Yeah, this one only has 63.
But you probably have more than one bag of certain colors.
Mm-hmm.
Because
yeah,
like mine,
I'm just shocked.
Because like mine has 59 colors, but I have like my black, my 310. It takes up one big container like this, and then part of another container. Like this is all 310. That's all one color. It's all, which is black, but
I'll work out of the baggies. I'll like roll them up and then clip them.
Does she give you resealable baggies?
No, they're like the Amazon style with the where you have the perforated in between the colors.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I would just get like a container to keep them in. So if the cats accidentally bump it, or like keep all the baggies in. So if the cats accidentally bump it, it's not going to go everywhere, and you're going to lose your drills. You can even be careful too, because if you've got sweat on your fingers, sometimes the coloring on the front of those bags can take off the label of what it is if it's not a sticker. So,
and if you have like
it's always so typically what I'll do, and this is a bad example because I don't have it kitted up, but typically what I'll do is there's always the number that's on the bag.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's the symbol.
Yeah.
And what I usually do is I draw the symbol on the baggie.
Mm-hmm.
So it's...
Well,
But there's some weird symbols up in this one, y'all.
Yeah, but there's stickers that you're holding in your hand. You can actually cut them up and put them onto the bags.
Like I do.
Oh no, I don't even have to cut them. They're already ready.
Yeah, well there you go. You'd be able to do it.
So she's doing like DAC quality, like Diamond Art Club quality stuff. So you have stickers, so you could just stick the stickers on the baggies, and then you don't have to worry about like rubbing anything off.
Oh, it even tells you the quantity of how many gems.
Yeah.
So there's the most of this particular green. There's the most. There's 4,560 gems.
Yeah, I think she only does the quantity with the custom ones.
I'm gonna have to email her and be like, "This is impressive."
It's really nice.
I'm impressed.
I need to order from her. But I do this year. I really do want to make an effort because right now all I have is DAC, right? But I really want to make an effort to like branch out and order from like this Fallon Gems place, maybe Jada Gem Shop, like some smaller shops too. Because I feel like, I mean, I know DAC started as like a small shop, but like now it's like an actual big shop. You know what I mean?
Listen, we need to get more stuff from Jada Gem Shops. This is pretty cool. I'm gonna have to maybe like the Naked Man's already kitted up, but he's also rolled up and shoved in the library. So I could just work on this one.
Just work on that one. We'll all do squares together, and then you can listen to me cry and be like, why did I agree to do this? And then Nicole will be like, you have to get past your trauma, so let's go. I don't even know why I have trauma around squares anyway. That's the thing. You know why? It's because I started with rounds.
See, the first one I did was squares. The first couple I did.
And rounds are so easy, and then I had such a struggle with that damn Expecto Patronum one, the first Harry Potter one that I did that was squares. Nicole remembers that. She went on that journey.
You know what? I didn't get with it.
I feel like it was a fair journey because I then took you on the 8 Lives of a Cedriel Trickster. So,
you know what she didn't send that I probably should have known, and that I don't have is a wand for squares because all my other kits are rounds.
Oh, that'll still work.
It'll still work.
Yeah.
You mean like a toolkit?
A pin, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can use everything that you use for your rounds, you can use for squares too.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because like I use all like that's why I have like my custom pens and stuff. I always use all the same tips and everything like that.
Okay.
Because the squares aren't flat, they're slightly rounded.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, the tops of the squares aren't flat. It's just
this is gonna be fun. Except for it's going to take me until Neva gets done with hers and a few more.
Probably.
Because all this confetti.
Yeah, I love how Coda's like, squares are going to be fun. And Neva's like, squares, people in the face.
Oh my gosh, you guys, look. Even the green is confetti. It looks solid. It's not. Even the green that looks solid is not.
Yeah, she has like DAC quality, dude. Like, that's why
mine's laughing.
Because the greens and the blues in this painting, there are spots where it looks like it's a solid color and it's like 3 colors, but they're just slightly darker than the other one. You know what I'm saying? So it's actually confetti, but it looks like it's a solid color when you look at it.
Yeah. So for those that are new here and don't know why we're talking so hardcore about diamond paintings, Fridays is actually our Diamonds and Books live stream. So basically, if you're a diamond painter or you want to start doing it and all the rest of it, we encourage you to bring that along with you, and that's what these sprints are generally for. That's what we're talking about it, and encouraging Neva to do squares and stuff.
It's also why we originally started doing audio with our series reads, right?
Yeah.
We were always diamond painting while we were listening to Wheel of Time.
I feel like we should get back to our roots. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, the timer does say when we have the introduction, it says Diamonds and Books across the top. So Yeah, so that's why we do this. So if you're looking to do it or anything like that, please just join us and let us know what you're working on. In Dusty's Discord, there is a crafty corner, so you can actually share what you're working on, or you can tag us over on Instagram as well. Tag all three of us, because all three of us are interested in diamond painting. I actually started diamond painting in 2018, and I do not do small charts as a rule. I do them every now and again. Most of my charts are pretty big like that. So
honestly, I made the mistake of buying one that was really big, not realizing how big it was, which was the one with the chick that looks orange. We're not going to talk about that. So actually, a majority of mine now are large. I actually had to make an order this year specifically of smaller diamond paintings so that I had some to work on.
I've probably got about 40 or 50 smaller ones that I got from fan sales that I work on. And then I've just got folders that they slip in. I don't hang everything. I just do it because I enjoy doing it.
That's what I do.
And I'm on a bit of respite because you can get repetitive strain injury from diamond painting if you try to do a massive one in a month.
Yeah, I just put mine back in their box. If I'm not going to hang them.
Yeah. So JoJo's feeling for you as a fellow gardener and all that hard work, Coda, and they're resilient, so they should come back, but still sorry. JoJo's getting with the program today. Sip, sip, slug, slug, chug. Yeah.
I already refilled this.
Yeah, that's all right. So you've already answered this. It was wind and rain and traffic. We also have Sherry here. Hello. Neva coming into your combo with What Kills Me. Ari.
Christina says hi,
hello. So Miss Ari sassy today.
Hi to Christina. She said hi to you.
Hello, Christina.
All right, Christina.
And Seluna. Selena made some bagels with cream cheese, tomato, salt, and pepper for breakfast. Yum! I might have that. I don't have bagels, but I have sourdough. It's one of my favorite breakfasts is that as well on bagels, but I don't have any because every time I buy them, the kids eat them, and I go to get a bagel because I freeze them and I don't eat them all the time, and I go to get them and then they're gone. I'm like, bitches, ate me bloody bagels. So much hail, yeah, I know. Caught a little bit of that, so cute. Catching up on the first writer's call today because I'm so far behind, it's not funny. Plus, I have 3 legs of the Amazing Readathon still to read. I don't know how I caught up. Apparently, I must have been reading in my sleep because
if you have enough GRC, you can use your fast forward thing.
Yeah. I'm reading All of Thunder here. My Cry by Mildred Taylor for Paris, then listening to Feybound by Sarah El Afari for Cape Town. Everyone is off today. And probably our general mood. It's all right. We'll all be drunk soon. We'll be fine.
Were we all off today?
Or maybe they mean like off work.
Maybe, I don't know. What do you mean, Selena? Can you explain? Tia also joined us reading One Piece, Volume 18, and then on to Volume 19. Hello. How are you liking Green Rider books? Coda, do you recommend it?
I like them, Ro. They're like, it's almost like she read Wheel of Time and was like, this is man heavy, and I need to make a female counterpart. But it's different too. But that's the main difference that I feel while reading it is it's from a female perspective, and so it's nice. It's refreshing.
Selena, it's a little bit more than a couple of hours, but it's just down the road, right? So if you leave now, you should be here by about 10 o'clock tonight. And in my pissy ant town, everything's closing.
Well, that just means you have to hit the
pubs tomorrow morning, first up.
No, what's it called? What's the lick?
The bottle-o. That's the one. The bottle-o. Yeah. Hello, Kelly. How are you? Thank you for joining. I wanted to keep my BookTube channel for books. I didn't mean to trip you up. It was funny. I was just like, it was like I read the thing and I went,
What's Carissa's craft channel's name so I can sub before I forget?
Knits with Rissa, I think it is. From memory. I'm probably wrong, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You found it?
Yeah.
Was I right?
Yeah.
My God. That's never going to happen again. Everybody take note. Make a note in your journal. Nicole got something right. But that's all good. Also update on my date. He has a potential nerve damage in his hand. Not ideal for a guitarist. Holy shit. That's pretty bad. That's a good tip. Thank you, Nicole. No worries. I worked it out by watching a few people that when community tabs sort of came, like I went back and watched a whole heap of community tabs, and it does. I've actually done a test on my craft channel, and it definitely works that way. Hello, Christina. Carissa's new channel, Knits by Arissa. Oh, I can just look down.
Summer, so I can use putty again.
Yay!
I miss.
Honestly, if I just make a channel, it will be books and music and whatever other cozy things I love. That's fair.
That's what mine will be all on the same channel.
Yeah. I was a little hesitant to make a new channel because I didn't want to manage them both, but it just made more sense. Yeah, I've got mine separate as well because sometimes the crafters get a little bit pissy if you read too much. Yeah, and you start talking about books too much. Some of them get a little bit pissy, and I'll
be honest.
You can tell when I'm doing a whip and chat because I'll go, I know some of you don't like it, but I'm going to talk about books because that's what I've done this week.
I'm gonna be really honest with you. I dare a crafter to be a person that finds me on YouTube and be like, love the whip and chats, but also you talk about books too much. And be like, and this book is called Reading Guinevere. Ma'am, this started as a book channel. So also I did put it in my little reading card thing. So
I'm a little sad that my penguins don't show up anymore.
Christina, we can see them. I guess they don't show up for her anymore, like her profile picture. Is what she's talking about?
No, I think maybe on my craft channel, Benita has the same profile picture. It was quite confusing.
Benita hasn't been back?
Benita only comes in on the craft channel every now and again. So, yeah.
No, she was saying that her profile picture is not showing up in comments.
Oh,
I can see it.
She said something about it. She said something about it on Brittany's.
Swank's profile picture, I can't see on
I can't see
channel, but I noticed that it shows up on other channels.
Oh.
Anyone?
I got nothing. Us older people need reminders. At least that's what I said. Something to me today. Yum. Potatoes are like fondant potatoes. Yum. Man, I was not hungry when I started, Cassia. Your comments are making me very hungry.
Man, I just ate and I'm like full as hell, but I'm like, I could eat more.
No, we haven't sprinted yet. We're about to start. Hello, Katie. Thank you for joining. Hello to Katie. I'm just going to skip all these hellos because there's tons of them. Yeah, I laughed when she said that as well. The Loki 2027.
Listen, could be.
Already going there. The picture of a picture killing myself, laughing. Let's all go to therapy.
I need therapy now too.
Hello, Ria. How are you? Let me get down here. Yes, it is huge. It's going to take me forever to do. The Secret Door is gorgeous. It is. It's one of my favorites. But I'm also keen to do the cat one as well because it's by one of my favorite ones. So yeah. The next Crafty Sprints I'll have started a baby blanket because it's due in mid-July. I made a pig diamond painting a year ago and want to frame it at some point.
Just take it down to Michael's and get you a mat and a frame. It ain't that bad, actually, at Michael's.
I'm going to watch soccer again, but I'll leave this on. Thank you. It is huge. It is. They're all huge, the ones that we've got now. Hey the hell, have fun watching. Sorry, have to go. Have a good one. No worries, Frank. Thanks for joining. We always do about an hour talking and all that sort of stuff. Christina and Coda. No, I haven't named the kitten because we're still on the fence whether we're going to keep the kitten. But the kitten follows me everywhere, so I think the kitten's actually chose us. So
Riri just jumped on my other couch, so.
The
hobo kitty is in the house.
I want to get into diamond painting, but haven't yet. When you all say kitted up, what does that mean? That means that we put them in little containers, like
they organize it really well, and it's all ready to go.
So our diamonds are in these, and they're labeled.
And then I have ones like this that they're all like different sizes. So I'm trying to find one of each size for you. Here you go. So they're all different sizes. And then there's a really big one that looks like this. So these are all the sizes.
And mine are, I bought my containers. They are just little screw containers. And yeah. And I have them in that. Oh, there goes my stuff. I have them in that, and it zips up, and I can just sit it on a shelf. Oh, there he is. The stray cat making himself at home.
He's a handsome. When I get a house, I might just take him with me.
And
he can have a yard and stuff.
Hello, Ruby. Thanks for joining. Selena says Starry Night is also very confetti heavy as well. I have Star Night 1 and stopped because it was just too much confetti. I found I was missing sections that had already been done on them. Yeah, sometimes confetti can be a bit hard to do and a bit monotonous as well because you're changing so much. But I tend to leave the plastic sheet on those ones, and like I keep the plastic sheet and sit it over and put magnets on it to hold it down, especially if I'm complete.
I've just been putting release paper down on like the section that I'm going to, and then cutting the plastic around that.
Yeah.
So like right now, like the rest of this all has plastic on it except for the section that is done and the section I'm currently working on.
Yeah, I don't mind doing the sections with the release paper with the confetti because I'll be like I'm gonna do one section, or I'll do a section and be like I'll do one more or whatever it is.
Yeah,
I don't mind. I guess what I'm trying to say is I don't mind switching out the colors a whole lot.
Yeah, I'm the same.
The most confetti that I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Ever. The green was greens.
Not just green, it's greens.
Confetti is just a whole bunch of colors all in one spot where you only have like one.
Yeah, everybody's pretty much answered it. Everybody, all of us know what it is. It's just
everybody in the comments is like, Jane.
Love seeing everyone's diamond painting projects. I think I'll stick to puzzles. That's fair. I think it may be coffee o'clock. I'm not a quitter. I will read way out of this. That's fair enough. Just meant everybody is just not having the best day. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah. We figured out that Percy Jackson series can be used for the current prompt. So when I finish the first 5 books, my son will be caught up for leg day. Nice. Bloody crafters, I know, right? No, Neva right, is right. I can't see the penguins on the screen.
She can't see her profile picture on the screen.
Yeah, it's showing up on other people's though.
I
saw it earlier.
Oh, you know what? It's not though. It's not. Go back to Christina comment. Just give it 10 seconds.
Yeah, you can't see it. Like I checked earlier on Brittany's Friends, you can't see it if you're watching the stream.
Oh.
See, it's a little green man.
Oh. Well, there you go.
That's weird.
Saw it earlier today. That thought
we can totally see it here. That's really weird. We can see it on the StreamYard side.
It has to be
so basically, Jean's saying you can see it on the Cold Sprints, but not on Neva's. And Atia can also see the penguin profile in the chat.
I see it in the chat, but not on the screen when you pull it up. And I was I on Neva's or was I on? Oh, I was on Neva's. I thought I was on.
There are a few people that I can't see when they comment on most channels. Only like 1 or 2. I don't even know who they are. That's fair enough. Yeah, it'd make it hard. They may be watching on another channel, Christina. Yeah, I got confused and said hi to everyone in Neva's chat.
Yeah, I don't see your profile picture on either channel, Christina, just for the record.
Yeah, I only see it in the chat, but not with StreamYards. Okay.
But I see it on the StreamYard screen, like it should.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
That's what's weird.
Then it's a YouTube problem.
Yeah.
Because StreamYard is independent of YouTube. You can just stream to YouTube.
Yeah, it'll be a StreamYard problem because it's coming up on that. Yeah, we have got to the end of the comments.
Wow.
We'll probably be bloody YouTube. Probably be the only time today. We have been talking for can't trust.
Usual time.
Yeah. Who can you trust? That's right, Selena. That's right. All right, we're going to go for a sprint. We'll see you all in an hour. Thank you for everyone for being patient. Some of you probably have gone, you know what? These people talk too much. We're out. See you. Bye. But anyway, welcome to the Chatty Sprints. Have a good reading hour, and we'll see you all in a little while. That was a little bit ominous, wasn't it? Anyway, see you in an hour. Hello. We're back.
Okay, guys. I did not read.
I only read the chapter.
You read a chapter, Coda?
Yeah, I went outside and looked at all the plants again and dug like slaughtered plant and ice out of some of the pots and checked out the sinkholes on the other side of the hill. They've grown. I can't wait to move.
I did not read.
Nicole's looking at us like she read.
She wouldn't let me. She could, every time I turned something on, she would talk. So I was like, "Fuck it, I'll just listen to music." But I did get a whole color done on my diamond painting. It only took me an hour to get one color done.
Doesn't matter. It's still an hour done.
So how much did you read, Nicole?
Well, evidently, I'm the only one here reading.
I could tell by your face that you were the only one reading. You were like, "You fuckers."
She literally looked at us like, "I can't believe you assholes did not read."
No, it wasn't that. I was thinking.
We love you.
You bitches are drinking. Don't be gagging up on me with your drunk ass selves.
I read a chapter. What are you talking about?
Well, apparently,
I nearly 100 pages.
So here's the
100 pages.
Really, not quite.
Here's the thing. Apparently, I need to text out okay, like OKAY, because this man said I'm gonna be 20 minutes late. So I typed back okay, like just okay, and he was like, "Is that a mad okay, or is that just an okay?" So I said, "I mean, I'm drunk, so it's fine." But I said, "Okay," and he said, "Okay, so not a mad okay," and I text back, "Okay," and he said, "Well, now I'm even more confused." So
what you need to type back to him, don't just voice it to him in text and just go, if I put okay and no exclamation marks after it, then you're all good. But if I put okay or I spell the word okay out and add a whole heap of
so usually I spell okay out though.
See, that's why.
But if I'm mad, usually I just send K, because that's like K, like fuck you, K, like whatever. But here's the thing: I don't really know how I feel right now because, but also
I don't
because
even say okay when I'm mad. I just send a big, huge that says I can make it thumbs up.
He texted me saying that he was going to be late because he's bringing his friend to pick up her kid or something, and then proceeded to continue to tell me how we needed to have a play date. He will be here soon. He had to go help somebody. They continue to tell me how I need to have a play date with this person. Well, here's the thing: I do not like women outside of BookTube. I love all of my friends on BookTube, but like actually hanging out,
because you don't have to deal with us bitches in real life.
Yes,
like,
no, but I want to so hard, dude.
But then you know, like if you're having a bad day, and you know, like I say to you, okay, that's fine. You can go, oh, my internet dropped out, and just disappear.
But here's the thing: like I feel like even if you guys came to visit me, like it would be fine. But here's the thing:
now you have to come visit me because I'm gonna get a house.
I will. But here's the thing: I have trauma around females that think that they want to have relations with the people that I'm with, and then so like I can always sniff it out when I know, and so hanging out with his female friends makes me very uncomfortable because I'm like, I am going to be able to tell in an instant if this bitch wants to have sex with you, even if she's never told you. You know? I mean, he won't, because why would he? I am a peach. But I'm not concerned with him cheating. You know what I'm saying? I just don't want to hang out with people that I know want to.
But don't you have to, like, there's a lot of cases where like you want to, But you don't, because it's
that
not.
I want to what?
Holy wind, Batman! No, listen.
That I want to what? That you want to sleep with someone?
No.
You're not Kansas anymore, Taro!
What's wrong, Coda?
Coda, did you blow away? Like, it sounded like you blew away. What's
Here's
going
my thing.
on?
Here's my thing.
Anyway.
I just don't want to deal. Like, I will go hang out with her because, like, she has a kid who can have a play date with Ari or whatever. You know, Ari loves children. But if she gives me even like the inkling that she thinks that she like, I don't know, bro. Girls be trifling. Not me. I'm not like that.
But you also have to remember that some people's personalities are flirtatious anyway, but it doesn't mean that they want to sleep with said boy.
Yeah, but I can tell the difference.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like, because I have friends whose personalities are to be flirtatious. You know what I'm saying? But even those friends, like, and some of them are straight.
The hibiscus blew over and my pot shattered. I'll be right back.
But even they will like have a flirty personality to other females, even though they don't want to sleep with females. Like, you feel what I'm saying? Like, that's just how their personality is. But like, because here's the thing, I won't say anything like in the moment. Like, I'll let it, like, I'll rock with it, and then like I'll say something later. But then like the minute that you tell me that I'm crazy because I said something, but because he believes that no one but me wants to sleep with him.
Yeah, some boys are pretty.
Which, like, that's fair. Like,
I'm pretty oblivious to other people flirting. Like,
because I'll say, because like he'll say that to me, he'd be like, "No one else but you wants to sleep with me," and I'm like, "Well, no one but you wants to sleep with me," and he was like, "I know that's a lie," and I was like, "I know it's a lie too," but like, so
it works both ways, dude. So yeah. So anyway, I got up to, for those that are reading Green Rider, I've only got one chapter to go and I'm finished today's required reading.
See, Nicole did all the reading for us this sprint.
And during that sprint, I also brought my scaffolding around the back to clean that off. I played with the kittens a little bit. I took some photos and posted. I was actually surprised how much I got done in that hour. Like, I was very productive. And I made a cover as well. I took some photos and posted in my Facebook group for my project bags and stuff like that I finished for sale, and chit-chatted in private messenger as well. What else did I do? I just did a lot of things. So yeah. But yeah, anyway, and you said you got a section done and it took you an hour.
No, I did not get a section done. I got a
color
in the section done. But it was a pretty like heavy color. Like, it was like one of the greens, which like on the edge, so I have this rolled sideways. So I'm working on like, the edge.
Yeah.
I'm working on like the far left edge. But at the corner. Because I found that with my Doctor Who painting, rolling it up was difficult when I needed to do the middle pieces. So I'm gonna see if this makes it a little bit easier to work like in strips. Yeah.
Well, when I do mine, I basically, when I do my big ones, I have it rolled up, and basically I do the first half that I can fit on this table. I do the first half, and I just go row by row type thing, not like a little row, but like a section, and I work in a row right across the and I start in the bottom right hand corner because I'm right-handed, so that way I'm leaning on the wheels, not on the canvas.
Right, that's what I'm trying to do also. I mean, although really I'm working from left to right on this side, how this side is, but my hand is sitting on plastic, because I'm only cutting out enough plastic to work on the section. So my hand is mostly sitting on plastic or on top of drills that are already laid, because I've laid this edge. I did I did go ahead and do some confetti things so that the edge where the plastic starts is already done. But it's only one, like, it's one diamond just to all the way up. Oh, god damn.
Smash the light.
Well, my cord is like needs to be repaired or something. Like my cord has like a short in it or something. Anyway,
you need to replace it then, mate.
Okay, because like right now it's just like wrapped around like the pole. Anyway, but it's just like one diamond just to show where the plastic starts. So that I'm not trying, because otherwise I find myself like trying to put diamonds down.
Yes, I do the same thing. I do that top row because otherwise I'm trying to stick. And why did I say, oh, that's because there's plastic there.
So I was like, if I just do the row across at the top,
yeah,
and then do the row down, then I know exactly where it ends. Although now that this first section is done, I don't actually need to continue doing the row at the top. Yeah. Because I know that the last diamond in that section is where the plastic starts. But I am like notorious for like being like, why are you not sticking? And then I'm like, oh, you're on plastic.
I feel like that is a diamond painter's thing. That's what they do. So yeah. Christina says, it's okay. I know who I am. And we love the chatty bits. And love the faces that Coda pulls as well. We also love the chatty bits as well. I know that some people don't like it, but we're pretty much known for it. And considering that we've got 3 hosts, and it's sort of the time that we all come together to every week. I mean, Coda and I hang out on Sunday, but Neva's catching up with us all because of work and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, we do a little bit.
I do more focused sprints on Saturday anyway. Like me, like especially with the Amazing Readathon going on, like we do much more focused sprints with Amazing Readathon just because like we're trying to read, like we're trying to get shit done. And my Saturday sprints, because sometimes I'm on by myself or I only have like one other person. Like I almost always have Coda on Saturdays, but they're okay. She just was awake and now she's asleep.
That's not a bad thing.
But she also like played at the pool at her friend's house all day, and then we went out for dinner, like you know what I mean. So she was trying to drive me fucking nuts, to be honest with you. I was trying to go. But like with that, like on Saturdays, I'm much more like, okay, let's spin the wheel, see how long our next sprint is. Like I'm more like focused on Saturdays. Yeah. So Thursday is just our free day.
Yeah, we do really focus ones too on Patreon as well, because we're there to read books for the Naughty and Nice Book Club and all that sort of stuff. The Thursday nights are a little bit more chattier. We do go for a long time as well, and my midweek ones are really focused because there's not a lot of people in the chat, and we just basically smash it out and whatnot. Oh no, not that one. Oh.
The wind is blowing.
You have like a tornado happening out there, dude. Like, what's going on?
I'm like, Jen, please find me a house. I need to move right away. I hate it here.
Oh no.
It's because, how can I describe this? Okay, so I'm on the top of the hill, like I was telling you guys.
Yep.
And I face the south, and it's open. That's where the hill is. Okay.
Yep.
And then the building goes towards the west. And the west side, for the people in the comments who didn't see this, the west side is this side.
Yeah, they're the holes in the house, right? In the side of the apartment, yeah. That's wild. Like, that's, whoa. It looks like the apartment block, oh shit. It looks like the apartment block has been, like, blown apart. We've lost Neva. Neva's gone.
So now it's blown, Mike. That pot was on a stand.
I'll be right back.
Okay, don't forget to mute yourself.
So this is actually what I just threw her in, because she tipped over, it shattered, and she was just sitting there, a big root ball. Which tells me she needs a new pot already, which is retarded. She needs a new pot every year. Anyway, so what's really ironic is this is the pot she was in last year. It's the exact same pot, but you'll notice that the bottom has got a crack.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because last year she blew off her stand and all that cracked was the very bottom. It's a perfectly good pot. But what did I do? I went and bought a new pot. Why? So that it could blow off the stand and shatter completely today. Now I just have the shitty pot. Just should have left her in the shitty pot.
Bugger. So Cassia has dinner was eaten. The potatoes were the start of the dish and some leftovers for tomorrow for breakfast. Nice. Christina also finished a book, now starting Battle of the Labyrinth, and I realised my Goodreads goal for the year was for the year 3 books over, actually. Awesome. That's awesome. Congratulations on getting that. Hello to Glenda from Helen. Yay for finishing, Christina and Son. I didn't read anything, but I did take the dog for a walk on my lunch break and ate some lunch. Nice. Sadia got 20 chapters read and did some chores. And Ricardo, is it? Coda. Is that Ricardo? Thank you. Hello, pretties. I will start this video and do all the sprints because I need them tonight. Well, you've only missed out on one, so it's okay. There was just one. You can just start from now because we talked a bit at the beginning. I won't be chatting much.
I didn't tell you guys, but I'm planning to make it through the sprints today as well.
Ooh.
I got my water.
Interesting.
I've got my wine. I've got another bottle of wine. That's all. I thought
you were going to say I'll get another bottle of water.
I took a huge nap today, too.
Yeah, did you? Cool. Awesome.
I slept in, and then I still took a nap. Oh, the wind, you guys. I need all the Xanax. If you just guys want to send me some virtual Xanax. It is so windy.
Is it okay? Is it in the next chatty bit? If there's anything else that can blow over in the wind, move it towards your house so it can't blow over. Anything else that's going to get damaged, maybe move it. Because if it's windy, then there might. You said that there was another thunderstorm coming, so which might bring hail as well.
Oh, if it hails again, you guys. If it hails again.
We'll hear about it.
I might just make a YouTube video for once, and it just be me going. It'll be like, do you remember the Britney video? Leave Britney alone. It'll be like that, but for plants. Hi, plants.
And on that note, Selena finally made it to the first checkpoint in First Writer's Call. Tennille read 1 chapter from First Writer's Call and then listened to some of my soul book. Awesome. Hello, Melissa. Thank you for joining. Alexi got to 41% in their book. Excellent. For leg 7. Got to page 32, A Song of Wrath, and poured myself a glass of rosé. Today was a day. Yeah. I think it's a general consensus. I know what my problem is. My anxiety is, I can feel it in the pit of my gut. Like I'm just tense. Not anxious, just tense.
Worse.
Yeah. So
I get the chills when I get anxiety like that. I get the chills and I'll be like, am I sick?
Yeah, like I just I feel really, really tense today. So I do believe that I'll be going to the bottle-o at some stage and getting some alcohol. And
I'm definitely hanging for the long haul today. Listen, I got my half pony, real hippie hair.
In Neva and Carter's defense, it is indeed night time for them. Yes, true. Cheers.
That's really cool. Somebody should take a clip of that.
Way to go, Neva. Diamond painting. Awesome. You were choosing to like these people versus somebody being forced upon you. Yes, that's very true. Very true. Fun fact, started President Jackson. Hang on. Fun fact. Okay, started President Jackson, though I thought it stood for what? For Ole correct? Is that right? Autocorrect. Oh.
What?
Okay. That's all right. So Neva was typing okay, and Ryan did not know whether she was in a good place or a bad place, what he was walking into, and wanted clarification. So this is a follow-on from that. So yeah.
Okay, started because President Jackson thought it stood for Ole Keurig, whatever that is.
All correct. So I don't know. I have no idea.
Is that how President Jackson thought you spelled all correct? Because that's
maybe. That's weird.
That's weird. It's weird.
Please no one take offense to the next comment that I'm going to say, but I seriously, your history, like some of the history around your presidents and all that sort of stuff is such a source of entertainment for me. Like, it's just like, and you people voted these people in.
That's why they make movies based on that.
I know, it's just a source of entertainment, and like it's like hours and hours of fun. True Neva, it's about. If I didn't know any better, I think my neighbour just fell down the stairs, and I don't like my neighbour, so I'm not going to help them.
You can hear them. Their stairs from. I thought your neighbour was far off.
No, my neighbour's just there. Like, their house is just there, but their staircase comes towards my fence, and I'm close to their fence. Like, I'm probably about 1.5 meters, 2 meters off their fence, but it's wooden stairs, so you can hear
Maybe
someone going downstairs.
You better go check the garden.
It is cloudy, and it does look like it's going to rain, but which means it's going to be a nice warm night tonight. I can't, like, we haven't even spent time together, me and the girls, because it's been that cold. We've been hiding in our beds, not coming out, just like a ring.
What you're gonna do is don't you have like a space heater you can like pull into like the family room so everybody can cozy up and watch some TV together or something?
Yeah, we do, but we actually all really like our own space at night, so it's not a big deal. We just get on our phone and text each other. So, yeah. Like last night, I was laying in bed last night, all toasty warm and whatnot, and I heard this almighty bang out here, and I rang Savannah. I'm like, "Are you out the front?" And she goes, "No, I'm in bed." I'm like, "Okay, well, there was a big bang out the front," and I said, "And I'm scared. Do you want to come with?" She's like, "Oh God, Mum." I'm like, "But you've got to protect me. You're the young spring chicken. Come help me." I'm 80.
Your fight or flight is on point. Ours is like.
Well, I said to her, you know, like, I'm walking out into the craft room. There's sharp implements out there. If there's someone in there, they've already got the weapons. I actually have to go to the craft room to get my weapons.
I feel you, because I'm a Virgo too. It's like, oh, you want to fight? Scans for weapons.
I mean, I know that I could probably kick someone's ass, but if I don't need to, I don't want to. And then if I don't need to, I'm definitely not going to be, you know, committed to the cause. So
I don't know if I could kick somebody's ass. Maybe somebody who was weaker than me.
Well, both my daughters.
I'm really good at like threatening lives with weapons.
Yeah,
that works out well.
I'm really good at throwing things too. I actually have an uncanny aim that is spot on every time. Because don't think that I abuse my children, but one of my children, right, stood there and gave me a mouthful of shit. Right, and when I say a mouthful of shit, they swore at me, called me every name under the sun and all the rest of it, and basically gave me the royal fuck you, Mum, I'm out of here. And I was standing there, and their tennis ball just happened to be there, and I picked it up, and I had it in my hand. I let them get all their verbal diarrhea out at me and all the rest of it, and then they took off like a shot because I took a step forward. and that they thought I was going to run after them. So she took off like a shot. I said, I don't need to run anywhere. And I just went and threw the ball, and it hit her in the knee and tripped her over. She done a somersault. She stood up and she goes, holy fuck, Mum. I didn't know you could throw like that. I said, well, don't fucking piss me off and swear at me like that. And I said, and I aimed for your leg, and that's where I hit you. I said, next time, it'll be at the back of your head. And then she's just like, all right. She never ran from me again because she knew that I could still get her.
Dude, you gotta watch out for moms, man. I don't like to fuck with my mom. I've tried a couple times. One time I said, I mouthed off to my mom or something right before school. We were getting in the car, and she happened to be on my side of the car. And my mom always had manicured nails, acrylics, really pretty nails. And I mouthed off or something, and she went to slap me, and I fucking dodged her, and she hit the car and broke like 3 nails. You thought she was pissed before that? Oh, dude. She didn't try to hit me again, but she looked at me and she was all, get in the fucking car. I was like, okay.
Yeah. I learned when I was younger around my mum, not if you were gonna like go off, don't have a ponytail, because that bitch was quick on grabbing the fucking ponytail. Like she just fucking grab it and yeah, all right, I'm back here. So if I do get into a fight with someone and they pull my hair, it doesn't hurt. I mean, tons of practice. Like tons of practice. Oh shit.
I'm like, hi Ryan.
Hi guys.
You guys.
So I have
the wind, the everything, the life. Life is hard.
Thank you, dear. I love you too. That's so mean.
That's me. I don't even realize I'm flirting with people, and I'm not even interested in them. Yeah, some people are very flirtatious in their personality. It's just, yeah. To be fair, I also clean the kitchen and load the dishwashers as well. That is fine. I'm really liking First Writer's Call so far. A slightly different setup of the book first one, but still lots of fun. It's late here. Yeah, I wanted to talk about some element that's coming up in the books, but I can't because someone didn't read.
You know what we can talk about that already came up in the book?
Yes.
Alton is totally alive.
Yes. You know what? And you know what happened when there's something that happens around him anyway. But anyway, while I was reading, this is out to you, Selena. I'm reading it this morning because I only caught up this morning, and we went to where the Alton was live.
He's at the wall, just like Selena said.
And I'm like, okay, yeah. Oh, and all I heard, he's fucking alive.
I did the same thing last time we were reading. I read that part and I was all, touche, Selena, touche. And I can't click it, but at the bottom of the comments, Selena's like, I told you he was fucking alive.
Hey, I just put it up. What are you doing?
You were just quicker than me. I was trying to help.
So yes, Selena, because we're Virgos, we're also really good at saying when we were wrong, which is weird. I know, everybody, just sit down. We were wrong. I mean, we knew we were wrong when you told us last time, but it was an extra special in our face when Alton was at the wall in the chapter, and we were like, so he is.
Were you in the comments on Sunday when Selena was telling us that he was fucking alive?
Neva, that's your question.
Yeah, that's you, Neva.
I was, yeah. I laugh at y'all on Sundays because I'm at work.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
Well, actually, this Sunday wasn't at work. I was here because we had the 48-hour sprints, but I was listening like in my headphone because like it doesn't feel like Sunday if I'm not listening to your sprints.
That's fair.
It wasn't, in all fairness. The first picture I showed you is alive. Like, so the shattered pot happened, and I took her and I put her in the first picture I showed you of her in the pot. But it was the same pot. She's just now back in the broken pot. That's not shattered.
Oh. I know it does look like your house got shot. What was that? Sorry?
I said it's been such a rough day. It was great until like 4. Like up until 3:30, I just like slept and ate food and read books. And then at 4, the apocalypse started.
Betty Spaghetti finished a 3rd book for the week. Nice, been a productive week for you. I know, what's the holes from? Hail.
From the hail. Monica from the hail. The hail put the holes in the side of the building. The plants did not stand a chance. They didn't even stand. When I saw the side of the building, I was like, I'm surprised the plants aren't more fucked up than they are.
Boy, when you showed that, I'm like, wow, and the plants are still alive? Oh my God.
I'm surprised nobody's cars because the parking lot's not covered. I'm surprised nobody's cars are like ruined.
But the windscreens are broken and stuff, yeah.
It broke a window on that. You can't see it in that picture I showed you, but on that side of the building where the siding's all holy, there's a window busted too.
Shit. Bloody hell. Wow.
Jamie,
Jamie just finished washing and breaking up a bag of mushrooms, cutting up onion and adding spices and having mushrooms for dinner. Nice. You know what I love? I love like getting garlic butter and mushrooms and just lightly sauteing them and then having them on toast. So good. I get judged so bad if I do that in my house. I'm like, fuck off, you people. Stop judging me.
I'm coming to visit one day and we can have mushrooms on toast whenever you want. I'm all down for it. In fact, like if you do build another house on your property, just call me right up. I'll be moving right to Australia. Just clear the snakes out before I get there. I don't want to see 6 in my whole lifetime. I want to see
none.
I think I've seen 1. That wasn't dead or getting rounded up by a bunch of crazy Texans in a boxing.
Big Talk Coda. I don't know what that was about.
I don't know. Oh, making a video?
Oh, yeah. Christina's about to start their first diamond painting project. Ooh. What is it? Share on wherever. Instagram, tag us, do the sharing thing.
There's the diamond painting thread in the Discord, you guys.
Yes,
that you can share.
There is the crafty thread. Yes, there is. And okay, the high winds are scary. Can you bring the plants inside? That's what I would be doing.
Oh, Monica, if I would have had time from the time it started raining to when I realized it was hailing, I might have at least tried to move them into the porch.
Yeah.
But it's too late now, girlfriend. It's too late. The hail done happened. The wind can't hail harder than the hail. So, I mean, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to call tomorrow. I'm going to call it. Good Lord. I'm gonna call the insurance tomorrow, and I'm just curious. Maybe I can make a claim on my yard shit.
Well, you should be able to make it because they're part of your front veranda. You should be able to at least replace the pots and stuff.
It'll just depend on whatever coverage I got, and I don't fucking remember. Dude. I'm one of those adults. I'm like, I need insurance. Sign up for this. Oh, forget about it. Whatever.
I'm sorry. We've never claimed it. Well, we rang up to claim against because we had a lightning strike at the back of the house and it shorted out one half of the house, and basically just blew the light bulbs and all that sort of stuff. But the fridge went and the TV went, and the hassle to get it was quicker for us to just go down and buy the stuff and not worry about it. because it was going to still cost us money, and it was just like, forget it, just go down and buy it, get it on card, pay it off next week or whatever.
That's what I thought about it, but like I'm gonna try to find a house. So here's the thing: if I do need to replan anything, it's probably too late. It's already July, you guys. Like here, growing season.
You're gonna have snow before you know it, and yeah.
But at this point, it's like, if I can get an insurance claim, get the money back, I probably won't replant anything. I'll just see what grows back, do with what I can, move somewhere, have a yard, build a fence, build some kind of coverage, some kind of hail protection in my house.
Well, what I use here, because we get hail often. So what I use in summer is I get polypipe, like I have the raised garden beds, and I put polypipe. So I've got star picket on either side and then polypipe and then basically it is just, you can roll and there's a polypipe across the top.
Right.
As a beam.
Like netting, right? Or like.
Yeah. And then I put shade cloth over the top, like a light shade cloth over the top. And then I have that you can have that rolled up. This is what I did out on the farm because I had like big gardens, and I can do it here as well. And I'd roll it up. And so you have the clamps that hold it at the top. So if it does start to hail, you can quickly run out, release those clamps, and it just rolls down and covers all the garden.
Okay. That's what I need to figure out.
Yeah. So
next time. You guys, I'm just too old to get upset about everything. You have to pick your battles when you start getting old.
And you can't fight nature.
Illness, like, it's really good to learn how to pick your battles, because I could have been really, really, really upset and like not been able to join sprints and crying and stuff. But you know, when it comes down to it, like, what the fuck do you do? Crying ain't gonna bring the plants back. Whatever. Fuck it.
Yeah. So drink wine.
I guess I'm a cynical Virgo.
I think I relate to that because I'm exactly the same. Like, shit goes down, like in personal life and all that sort of stuff. Like, what can you do? Like, you can't change it. Like, it's just like, oh, fuck it.
I remember when I learned it. You know what I mean? Like, I remember when I learned to choose my battles. I don't remember when I got really good at it. But the older you get, the better you get at it. Like, it's just like, some shit's just not worth getting upset about, because it's just, it's more energy to get upset about shit than it is to replant it or whatever.
Yeah, it's more energy to cry than it is to pick up a glass of wine or tequila or.
That took no energy, you guys.
The bottle's under the table, right? Oh no, it's gone. Yeah, whipped about that. Drink some water because you're going to be hungover, my friend. Selena's got 2.
It wasn't a full bottle. It was from wine. It was from Wine Down Wednesday.
Oh, okay.
I only drink 1 glass. I can't believe it.
That was a bit of a swing on that accent.
I only drink 1 glass on Wednesday and promptly pass the fuck out.
Okay, hang on. How big is the glass that you're drinking? Because there's glass and then there's glass.
What?
There's little and then there's a glass.
It's a wine glass. It just doesn't have a stem.
Okay.
A stemless.
And it's a big wine glass. The wind. You
know what? You need to download this and just like take all the clips and slip them together and be like.
It's crazy. I would take you guys outside to show you the wind, but every time I do that, it doesn't look as dramatic on screen as it really is. And I look like I'm being silly homo. When really it just doesn't pick it up on the screen, you know?
Yeah.
The camera adds, 20 pounds, and it takes away 60% of wind.
I need a thunderstorm over here with little to no wind. Just a nice tame thunderstorm, or maybe just some heavy rain. It's so dry and hot here. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. At least you're not getting hail, babe.
I just opened up my screen, Dakota. I'm awake now. Saying hello. My last video has been filmed. Awesome. And look, all the little emojis and no Nightbot to be seen. Look, go you, Christina. I feel like all I did was a ramble, but editing. Carissa, we'll worry about that tomorrow. That's fair. Yes, that's how President Jackson thought you spelt all correct.
That's beautiful.
I'm dead.
Can you hear it? No.
I can hear wind chimes. Is it wind chimes I can hear?
It's just a
Oh no, I can't hear
that.
it. I didn't hear it. But to be fair, I am partially deaf in the ear that I'm listening in, so.
The hobo came out of the bedroom because he was on my bed and he went to the door, like, open the door. That's what I got up for just 1 second ago.
Yeah.
Open the door, and now he's sitting inside at the door, at the open door, like,
yeah, I think I'll just stay here. After all the diamond painting talk, I sat down to mine again and listened to Storm and Fury. Nice. If they start screaming, oh, oh, neighbor, you fell down. Yeah. And I would probably sucked in, dick.
But would they even scream for the neighbor knowing Brennan's over there?
Yeah, fully. Because I've actually threatened them with Brendan. The guy parked up.
He kicked down one door. He's not afraid.
What happened was after he'd done the door, right, and all the rest of it, one of them had the audacity to park on my front lawn with their car and trailer. And I walked out and I went, excuse me. And he's like, and I'm like, what are you doing? And he's like, parking my car. I'm like, no, you're not. You're going to move that car. You got your own lawn to park on. Go and park over there. And he goes, I'm just parking here. I said, do you want me, the grey truck? And he goes, yeah. I said, do you want me to get the crazy truck driver back? Oh, no. And he jumped in his car so quick.
Bro.
He got in his car so quick and got off my lawn. I'm like, yeah, thought as much. And then I walked inside. I rang Brendan and I went, I just threatened the neighbour with you. And he goes, what?
Because probably he was like, oh no, he kicked over my door. And next time he might just kick a window.
Well, no, he did through his gritted teeth. Yeah, that's what's there. But after he done the door, he actually, as they came out, he whispered in their ear, next time you'll be in my boot. So they've really towed the line. And I'm like, Brendan, you can't say that to people. He goes, well, I did. And it worked.
It's nicer than next time my boot will be in you.
Fully. Oh, and for those that don't know what a boot is, it's a trunk.
Oh.
Because I just realized you did not know what the boot was. Yeah. So we call the front of a car when you lift the hood up, that's the bonnet. And the trunk of the car when you lift that, yeah, is the boot. Yeah. That's right. So
he's back on the couch now. He's decided he does not want to go outside.
That's fair enough. Sick the cats on them. Yeah, fully. There are no instructions. Follow the symbols. Match the symbols up or the numbers. On Christina's, there's no instructions.
Okay, so as far as the only instructions you need that aren't there besides the symbols is you take your pen and you peel off one side of the wax and you stick it in there and it fills your pen with wax.
Stick it in and
twist.
That's
what you need to do in order to pick them up. And you pour them in your tray and you shake it side to side and it should line most of them up. It doesn't line all of them up.
And if you really need like a walkthrough, you can. I have a video on my channel, I'm pretty sure, of like diamond painting for beginners, like how to diamond paint. I did it, I think, with Tinky Winky, so you should be able to watch that. Like I even show you how to like kit up and all that crap. Otherwise, you can always just like look like how to diamond paint on YouTube.
I also on the craft channel have a ton of diamond painting stuff as well. Just put it. You can put in Divinely Designs diamond painting, and all my videos will come up. Oh my God! Do you know how much that hurts, Coda? Acrylic nails. Hold on. Yeah, please.
Dude, I know, like I knew too. I mean, I didn't know from experience back then. I've had acrylic nails once since then.
Yeah, I've done it a couple of times, and yeah, I have a whole new colourful language that comes out, and it's very, very gullible.
It hurts bad enough when you break a real nail, but when you break an acrylic nail, that's a whole new level of hurt. It's weird that something that's not real hurts.
It's because it takes your actual nail with it.
I know, but it still hurts worse than when you just crack your natural nail by itself, which still hurts really bad depending on how close to the nail bed you get.
It's because of all the product that's built upon it. So it has to go through all those layers of acrylic plus the layers of your nail. And so because the acrylic is adhered to your nail, like the nerve endings scream louder.
I couldn't do acrylic because it makes your actual nails so weak and brittle and paper thin.
Yeah, I haven't had nails for over a year now. I think this is about 18 months, and it's only just now. Like there's still ridges. There's still ridges in my nails and stuff, but I've been using this because this is supposed to help.
Oil.
Gel.
Yeah, but it comes in it's got a little twisty thing, and it smells so good.
I do the gel nails instead of acrylic nails because they're better for your nails.
It's better, but it's still.
I do gel nails.
It'll still keep your real nails from being as strong as they can be.
Yeah.
Because it traps. The main thing is it traps. It keeps them from getting oxygen.
Yeah, sure.
And so we're just going to show this one more. We're talking about flirting because, we're not actually flirt. It's a train wreck. Yeah. I don't know how to flirt. I don't
either. And I don't notice when other people are flirting with me usually either. I'm oblivious to it.
Do you know how to flirt, Neva?
No.
No. Well, just so everybody who's playing at home, you should have luck if you're going to get us to flirt.
Listen, and even if Ryan flirts with me, who I know loves me and says things to me because he means them, I'll look at him and be like, oh, thanks. So I don't know how to flirt or accept a flirt, so
when are we doing some chatty bits? Because
we do need chatty bits.
So many stories need to be told.
When
Yay!
Nicole's still recovering from my last story. Did I even tell Neva yet?
This Saturday won't work because I have sprints. We could do them sometime in July, though. We could bring them back in July. My June is still a little bit hectic.
But I still am going to try to make at least one appearance while I'm on vacation with some Texas footage.
So I guess we need to get in the. I guess we need to get in the Voxer chat and decide.
Just let me know because it's as long as it's still either Friday or Saturday night, I'll just take a nap.
Yeah, it'll always for me anyway. Yeah, it'll always be a Friday night, early Saturday morning thing, like a 11 o'clock midnight type thing, just because that's what works with my work schedule.
That works with me too, because when I go back to work, I'll be Monday through Friday.
But we definitely do need chatty bits. What do we call it? Neva's nightclub.
I know. Did you go check out that video I made you? The intro video?
Yeah, you sent it to me a long time ago with the doof doof music.
We'll have to show Nicole.
I've seen it.
Backstage. Did you see it too?
Yeah.
Oh, well,
you sent me the link as well.
Okay.
It's blue, right? Thinking the right one. It's got a little bit of blue in it.
Yeah, it's like blue. It's like blue and purple.
It's like pink and purple.
It's like the ruby lights.
Yep.
And it's like.
Oh my god, you guys.
The little red thingy is the wax. That's what you stick in your pen. So you.
Yeah, you peel off the plastic off of one side, then you can stick your pen in it.
And even on that side, don't peel it all the way back because you're gonna want to cover it back up. So just peel it just enough that you can get your pen in there, stick it down in there. I don't know if I have a thing of wax.
That's good advice. I was gonna say make sure you save that so you can put it back, but peeling
Okay, I don't have any wax because apparently my child stole it all. But like my wax came in this. It's because I don't use the pink wax. So you're just gonna peel like a little bit of the plastic back, stick your pen in there like this, and then twist it a little bit and then pull it out. And then you'll see, like when you look down in it, you'll see like a little pink or red stuff inside the pen.
We had a bad hurricane the year before last, and my car was dented. Weather is so destructive, more and more every year. True. Hello,
Rally.
No lasting all sprints.
Who are you?
No, no.
I just assumed at this point Selena's a robot. She doesn't need sleep.
Hopefully the plants will bounce back. They're meant to be outside. This is true.
It's true, but you're also not meant to get hail in June. Listen, it's almost July.
If it covers it, you might still it still might make your rate go up. Means they are money suckers for your insurance too. So you have to sort of make the choice. Tomorrow is my graduation, and the anxiety is through the roof. I hate official acts and big gatherings of people. I can feel your pain on that one.
Carla, though, I'm gonna graduation. How cool!
I'm gonna channel my inner Coda and drink a glass of wine while sprinting to relax. That's fair.
Good job, Ricardo. I'm about to go crack the other bottle too.
Oh my god, Nicole. No snow before you know it. Oh, that's because I said snow before you know it. Yeah.
Snow.
We used to have a pretty short summer, right? In Colorado, or is it a long summer?
On my side of Colorado, it's long because I'm on the Utah side.
Okay, yeah.
So it's almost the desert. I'm in the valley, so I'm surrounded by mountains. Yeah. But if you drive west, just like not even an hour, you're in the desert, like it, and then it becomes Utah. So, but what was the question?
Snow.
Oh, long summer. We do have a long summer. So it's like we have a short spring, and then it's summer from like May to October, almost November. And then we have a long winter. So we have a short fall and a short spring, but we have a long summer and a decent amount of winter. It doesn't snow as much as it does in most of Colorado here where I'm at, but it still gets cold and the ground freezes.
Yeah. So we get summer here in Australia. It's like the hail in summer here. That's when we get hail. That southern states can sometimes get hail because it's got actually nothing to do with what's happening down here. Right. It's what's happening in the atmosphere up there. So you can, in summer, get cold fronts happening in the upper atmosphere, which then is going to create, if it rains, it's cold enough up there to create hail. That's why sometimes in places that get snow and stuff like that, you can get late snow.
And we have, like, I've seen a blizzard happen as late as May here. Like, I think it was like 2009 or 10. I was snowed into my driveway in May, which was weird.
Yeah.
No. It's actually really hot. Like, it's been 100 degrees this whole week. And
also that's also the right environment to create that upper atmosphere disturbance and whatnot. So like here in Kingaroy, we don't get snow on the ground, but sometimes in the upper atmosphere you can actually see the snow, like it's not enough for it to snow up there, but it doesn't get it to the ground. And you can tell the difference and all that sort of stuff. So yeah.
The wind, you guys. And no, Monica, I'm not in Texas. My family lives in Texas, and I grew up there, but and I'll be there in the first week of July, but I don't live there anymore, and I haven't for over half my life now.
Holy crap! We don't need to hear it. You don't even need to see it.
Look at my poor fuchsia. Oh, it's blowing the laptop.
Go inside. A couple of years ago, the snow and ice was so bad that our back porch collapsed. So the insurance said if it was a flood or a tree, we may have been covered, but nothing for snow or wind. Great. On a hill, so no flood risk. That's fair enough. I just get upset about nothing, and I think just I just get upset about nothing. I think I have a hollow soul. No, you just go to your reactions. Yeah, the Texan did come. I was going to say that, but I thought I better not because that might be considered rude. The Texan did slip out a bit.
It did, yeah. It still does
Yeah.
sometimes. You can hear me when I get on the phone with my mom and sister.
I still half of my bottle from yesterday too. It should go well with my cheese. The three of your face expressions right now. I don't know. We pull lots of funny faces. But we're gonna stop it there, and we're gonna go. I want to turn your facial expressions into stickers to describe my moods.
Feel free, Selena. You just go back and clip all of that.
Yeah, you can clip them. Go clip them. All right, we're going to go to a sprint, and I'm going to unstar that one, and going to do over here. No, wrong one. Over here, and we'll see you all in 60 minutes.
I read a chapter. And I'm confused. But listen, the wind is so distracting. It's hard to concentrate.
So, what are you confused about?
Are we dreaming or did she go somewhere? I missed something.
No, she thinks she's dreaming. I'll just say that.
Okay. So
she rubs the brooch. So I'm assuming my understanding is that
I missed then.
Yeah. So she went into a corridor, and then I missed. I was a little bit confused at one point too. I'm like, hang on, this is what I wanted to talk to you about.
The whole young Mapstone and young Zachary thing.
Yeah. So
yeah.
So from my understanding, as I read on and we got to the end of that chapter and into the next chapter and all the rest of it, and then she's back, and that it was sort of like a spiritual, I equated it to like astral traveling, because that's what I thought she was doing at first. But then in it, to get back to, because it said the first rider is in that.
Right, the first rider showed up.
Yeah. So, but then she was told that you're too far. You've gone too far. You need to go back. And so she was like, I don't know how to go back. And then she rubbed the brooch, and that's how and then she moved. So it's like she's time traveling, but spiritually. Like she's in the here and now, but
she's doing it in a jump, like.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm okay.
And it's not her physical body that's traveling, it's her spirit that's traveling. So like an astral travel. That's how I sort of interpreted it. I could be bloody wrong. We cannot but we can't ask Selena, because Selena's not even up to where we are. And I think Tennille has actually gone off to bed. And Nora's not liking it in Discord. So that's where I spent a little time in Discord. So
I haven't opened Discord.
And I made lunch. I had made very short work of it. I had I had homemade wedges with mozzarella cheese on top and a bit of tartare sauce to dip it in.
Yum.
It was good.
Sounds good.
It was. I'm like, I'm spewing. I don't have more. But, eating a whole bag of potatoes is not good for the body. I mean, there were only baby potatoes.
I mean, I love potatoes.
So do I. I could very easily eat a whole bag of baby potatoes. So yesterday what I've done is I cut them all in half. So they're about yay big. And I cut them all in half and then throw them in the air fryer for around 20 minutes. And so they're partially cooked. And then I just put them in the fridge. And then as I want chips, I just pull those halves out, then cut them in half again. So it ends up being a quarter of the potato. And then I put them back in the air fryer for 15 minutes and it crisps them up like they're really crispy. And then I chuck a handful of mozzarella cheese on it. And sometimes I'll put salsa on it or spring onions or something like that and just make like loaded fries. But I couldn't be bothered doing that today. So I just threw mozzarella cheese on it and a bit of tartare sauce, and that's got a little bit of a tang to it. So it's very tasty.
That sounds good.
A lot of people go tartare sauce on chips. I'm like, you don't know. If you don't know how good that tastes, like even without the mozzarella cheese, just to dip your chips in, it's really nice.
I like tartar sauce. Have you ever seen The Weatherman with
Will Ferrell?
Nick Cage?
No, I don't think I have.
He's George the Weatherman. It's like really dry humor.
Yeah. So how'd you go, Neva?
I did not read. So I just don't feel like it, if I'll be honest. I just don't feel like to read. But I did update my spreadsheet.
Cool.
So, I mean, sure. I updated the series portion of my spreadsheet. Anyone want to take a gander as to how many? It's not done. I just want everyone to know. But does anyone want to take a gander as to how many freaking thingies I have? How many series I've started and not finished?
I'm going to go out on a limb and say 72.
I was going to go 27. Which is weird because that's the opposite of 72.
I have like...
So how many?
30. I have. I'm telling you right now. Hold on. I gotta pull it up.
You have 35 and you just muted yourself. So you said you have 35, is that correct? And you're still updating. Is that what you just said?
You're still muted, Eva. Listen, Linda.
Can you hear me now?
Yep. You don't need to yell.
Sorry. Well, it said that it lost connection with my mic, but I don't know how it did. I give up. I hate technology. Okay. At 35, currently in the spreadsheet. I do have more that I need to put in there because, like, I'm looking at it and I know there are some that are missing.
Mm-hmm,
you know, I'm completely caught up in one. And by caught up, I mean like the series is ongoing and I'm just at the last book. And do you want to know which series I am caught up on?
Which one?
Jacksonville
Yeah,
Raised
we do.
is the Pucking Around series.
And you've also finished it. You also finished a series this month as well, which was the Housemaid one.
Oh yeah. Okay, I can't add that. Because I'm not like I can't add that because I did start that this year. So I'm trying so I do have series that are like in progress that I've started before 2024. But if I finished them before 2024, I'm not including them on the spreadsheet.
Okay.
Does that make sense? Like if I've already if I already finished them. Because like I caught up to Pucking Around this year because the last book came out earlier. Well, maybe it came out last year, but it came out like at the end of last year. So I read it in 2020. You know what I'm saying?
I don't even want to know how many I've got a couple to add on from this month. So yeah.
Well, see,
I'm not counting any that I haven't started
because I don't Kindle Unlimited like you guys do. Who am I?
I tend to try and avoid series, but there's just been some that I haven't been able to avoid because they're books that I want to read. I don't know if I'm going to finish them, like the Emily McIntyre one with Hooked and Scarred and all that. I don't know if I'm going to finish that because, again, they were on Kindle Unlimited with audio, but they went off audio 10 days ago. So
Kindle Unlimited, I only count if I've actually started the series. Just because I have a book from a series in my Kindle Unlimited library doesn't mean that I'll count it as a series that I've started if I haven't actually started reading the first book. So.
Yeah, no, I don't put it on my thing until I've read the first book, but let me just have a look. Did I not tally that up? What have we got? 1, 2, 3. 16, 17, 19, 20 that I've done this year. And I tallied it up last year, 20 from this year and 35 from last year. I have DNF 3 series though.
That's so many series. I think I can count them all.
But in saying that, I'm like, there's one series here that has like 36 books in it, and I'm just slowly working my way. That's a cozy mystery one. I'm reading one with Mia, which is Amari and the Night Brothers.
The wind, you guys. I'm having heart.
Yeah, I can hear it now.
You can? I shut the windows.
I can hear the wind chimes is what I can hear.
I shut the windows.
Oh,
it's like my nightmare.
A lot of them I've only got like 1 or 2 to go in the series. Like I've got Jane Harper's Exiles, which is the 3rd book in the Aaron Fark series. So I've got that on my shelf, so I can get rid of that. I've got 2 in the Stay a Spell series, which they're only small books, which I'll probably get to those. Maisie Dobbs I've put on hold because I'm getting all the books, so because I'll just end up binging those. A Quiet Life in the Country, they're all audio books on KU, which I have 10 to go in that series. The Hook series, I've got 3 to go. The Sweet Magnolia series, I've DNF'd. The Gilded Ones, I've only got 1 to go in that. The Tattoo of Our Stories, like a lot of them, I've only got 1 to go. So, like, if I made a good attempt at it, I'd probably be able to get a lot of them finished and done, or at least up to date.
That's
Where'd
a lot.
Neva go? I wasn't looking at the screen.
She said that her computer was being dumb and that she was going to leave and come back.
Okay. Fair enough. I wasn't looking at the screen, so I didn't know she'd gone.
I happened to see the private chat because I was like, what happened? The wind blew Neva out.
Oh, dear me. So, yeah, I've got a few series there, but I've actually gone through and highlighted the ones in red in my spreadsheet that I only have 1 book to go in the series. So I was planning on getting more red this month.
How many of those series are Kindle Unlimited?
Most of them are shelves.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like the McIntyre one. There's some of the cozies are Kindle Unlimited, but most of them are books that I have on my shelf that I've been reading. So the Jane Harper ones are on my shelf. The Gilded ones on my shelf. There's like Green Rider, Wheel of Time, all of those. Like they're all on my shelf because a lot of time I don't read a lot from KU until May, but then a lot of the time the books that I pick up aren't parts of series, or there's only 2 in the series. So if there's only 2 in the series, then I'll just go on to the next one and just get it done and dusted. Most of the series that I have on my spreadsheet are either trilogies or more, and most of them are more than just trilogy. Like there's like one series, A Cozy Mystery's got 36 in it, but I use them as palette cleansers. And then there's been some that I've read that I haven't put on there because I know I'm not going to continue on with the series, so I didn't put it on there.
Yeah,
so, yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I was trying to think, and now that I'm thinking about, there's probably a lot of series that I haven't finished.
Yeah. So Green Rider was on
paperback too, like the Vampire Chronicles,
yeah,
the Mayfair Witches, and my cozy mystery go-to are the Cat Who books by Julie. What's her name?
Julie. What's her face? What's her face?
That one lady with the cat. The cat.
Yeah, so like if I don't like the series or it's just not doing for me, I'll just take it off. I won't add it on. So like the one that's got 36 in it, it's the Campers series or something. I forget what it's called now. Where is it? It is called, where the hell is it? I know it's here somewhere. I was just looking at it. Oh, The Hardcastle Mysteries. That's got 11 in it, and I'm still sort of I really enjoyed the first one, and I'm sort of sitting on the fence about it. And the Sweet Magnolia ones, I started reading that, and it's just, yeah, it was a little bit too whiny for me, so I sort of moved on from it. Campers and Criminals is the other cozy mystery that I've got, by Tanya Cabas. So, and they're really short. Like, most of them are like novellas. And I was going to listen to a whole heap of them over the weekend, and I didn't end up doing that. So, yeah. All right. So what were you saying, Neva? You said you've got 35 and you've got to add, and then you disappeared.
Oh yeah, because my computer's being like dumb. I might have to shut it down and like restart it in the next one. But I know that there are series that are missing, because like I can look at my shelf and I know there are series in here that are like missing that I'm like reading. It's fine. I probably have like 70, to be honest. Like I probably do have like 70 series that I've like that I've started that I actually want to complete.
Yeah,
there are plenty of them that I've like started that I'm like, I'm not going to complete this, so I would just take them off.
Do you put duologies on your lists, both of you?
Yeah.
Like,
I put anything that has more than one book. So I actually have a spreadsheet. There's actually a page on my spreadsheet. I'm trying to figure out how to use it because it's pretty like in depth, but it has like a section for like sagas, trilogies, duologies, so that you can do it that way. So you can list each book and then you can check whether it's like owned and or read. But it takes like actually having to move shit around on the spreadsheet to use it. Like you have to add your own like dividers and stuff. So I'm trying to use that one just because I would like it broken down where I can see it. But the one that I have that's actually like fully set up, you just put the title of the series, and then it has check boxes up to like 16. You can add check boxes if you need to. But for up to like 16 books, you put how many. So it's the title, the author, how many books are in the series, and then you can check off the ones that you've read, and then you can check whether you own them, completed, in progress, whatever.
Oh no!
What was with the wind?
Your computer glitched and you were a robot for a second.
It's like, and I'm like,
it's exactly what it was.
Yeah. I thought it was fine, but then when I seen Coda's face, I'm like, cool, not me. Sorry. All right, the naughty children will stop it now. You were saying?
We did hear what you said.
Oh, the other spreadsheet is just in depth. So the one that I have actually set up, it's just you put the title of the series, the author, the number of books, like the numeral, so 10 or 15 or whatever. Then you use check boxes. You check off the ones that you've read.
Yeah.
And then there's like a drop down bar that's like started, in progress, completed, caught up, DNF. Like there is like a section where you can like check if you DNF'd it, but I just delete it off the sheet if I did.
Yeah, I'm just using a Google spreadsheet, and I've just got color codes that I know. Like if I finished it, it's orange, so it's gone. I should probably put it as green, but yeah, I'm just anything that is up to date, or it's the last in the series, or the next book is in red. And DNFing, I just delete out because I don't want to know about them. I'm done.
You guys never get to see Andy, so I figured. She's my fat kitty.
Let's have a look. Tennille's gone off to bed. So yeah. We were talking over in Discord and whatnot. So that was Tennille will catch up more with lunch tomorrow on Green Rider. Hello, how are you? I'm reading A Lady for a Duke for Amazing Readathon. Nice. Supposedly around town we have power outages here, and still the rain did nothing to touch the heat. It is still 35 degrees Celsius. Saluda's wax came in a pot. Good night to Neil. Got it, thanks, and found magnifying glasses too. Awesome. We don't talk about snow, okay?
Shit is gross.
Do you get snow where you are, Neva?
Oh, Katie, were you here
Yeah,
when I
of course
showed
we
the
do.
hail?
I'm only one state underneath Katie, so
Okay.
I don't get quite as cold as Katie does usually.
Mm-hmm.
But like if the weather is moving south, it's moving to me.
Yep. Hail in June, worst weather. Climate change sucks. We hit 42 Celsius with humidex. Is that right? Is that how you
I'm
pronounce
looking
it?
at what is 42. That sounds like a lot because 35 is like 90 something.
It's over 100.
7? Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Mm-hmm. We get that on a regular basis where I live.
107?
Yeah, where I
We
used
go
to live
anywhere from 36 to 44 we've had here. I mean, that's heat wave conditions.
36, I'm good. I'm good up to 100, but 107 sounds...
It's
terrible.
It's not much
That
different
sounds
than
horrible.
100.
Especially if you're in a humid area. That sounds
Oh, in a humid one, you'd be melting.
horrible.
But see, we get dry heat where I'm at. Unless, of course, we've had weeks and weeks of rain and then we get a heat wave, then it's super humidity. But
Right.
it doesn't last for very long because it's so hot, it burns off real quick.
Right.
Because all the humid's coming from the moisture coming out of the ground being evaporated. But yeah, that's pretty normal. We got summerish weather from late April through to November lately, with the occasional cool weather in spring and fall.
How's your weather right now, Jamie? You're just across the mountain. Are you missing all of this shit? It's still blowing a blower out there, blowing away, blowing things, blow.
I felt like started going into a sea shanty then. Blow, blow.
All the plants are dead.
Did you pick up anything from Stuff Your Kindle Day? I didn't.
Me?
I'm not allowed to.
Oh,
It's all free.
I did not.
3 books.
I mean, but I guess I could do free books. But
You can do.
No, stop it, people.
I looked and I didn't really see anything that I needed that I didn't already have.
Yeah, I didn't bother. I decided at the beginning of the year when I seen a lot of books that I already had, I just went, I'm just going to leave it for 12 months. I think I'm only going to do it once a year.
I guess I could look for stuff I already have so I could read it in the dark.
They don't. I'm going to be honest, like they don't always.
That's what I do. That's what I've done.
They don't change the selection that often, so.
No.
So a lot of them I already have from doing Kindle Day, because the first time that I did Kindle Day, I downloaded 300 books. So a lot of them I already have.
I can't wait to buy books again.
I feel like I should be I'm on the back of a tank with a machine gun.
Dude, you're gonna have to go back and watch it on YouTube so you can see what we see. Even Atia was like Robot Neva.
Well, I pulled it up on my phone because I had a headphone in a minute ago, so I pulled it up on my phone and went back. Yeah, I definitely sound. I don't know what my computer's doing. I'm gonna in the next sprint. I'm gonna shut my computer down.
It's the wind.
I know, it just reminds me when you see them on the back of a ute, or whatever, and they've got the machine gun. It's like
I think it's because my brother decided to get up for the day and go play games, so I think it's fucking with my internet.
Yeah, it probably is.
Oh, it's
So I'm gonna have
definitely
to
it.
Because remember, like, I've got to plug in to use StreamYard. I have to be in the cable. I can't use the Wi-Fi. Otherwise,
Yeah, I mean,
it does that.
usually it's fine, but because I was streaming when he decided to get on, I'm going to have to shut my computer down and reset it for it to understand that like other things are allowed to be on the internet.
Yeah.
At the same time.
We usually get more frequent hail in April and May, and we've had snow every month, including July. Colorado weather is crazy. Maria also joined us during that sprints. Hey, when did you have snow? Didn't you have snow in the beginning of May?
Did I blocked that shit out? I don't remember.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, wait, maybe
we
it was
don't
the end
talk
of April.
about
I don't know.
Let's talk about that shit. Trauma. Watch me write a whole 800-page book about snow and hail trauma, and call it a little garden.
A little garden. I dare you. In fact, I double dare you on that.
I couldn't pull 800. Can you just imagine? First, the garden went through this, and then it went through this. But you guys don't even know about how the garden went through things before it was even born, when it was a seed. Let me go back in time and tell you. Garden drama. This seed couldn't even grow because his parent.
Maria joined us. How's everybody? We're good. Coda's lost the plot now because of garden trauma. 57% into What Lies Between Us by John Mars, and it's so good. I love a good psychological thriller. And then we got reprimanded by Jess.
Yes.
Listen, the one time I just want to listen to some chatty bits for a while, I pop in and you're all sprinting.
Hey,
yeah,
are you still here?
If you're still here, that probably isn't. It's probably never going to happen again.
If she's still here, she's getting what she wants.
Yeah, true. Yeah, but now she probably wants to read because she came in and we were sprinting, and now she just wants us to shut up. So we'll stick around for a little bit longer because Neva's going to shut her computer down because it's driving her mental. So for those that are watching on Neva's channel, Neva will be back on that. So you just have to put up with me and Coda for a bit. So yeah, hello to Maria. We're going to try and get through some of these comments. All the hellos. Hey Jess, how you going? Dropped my partner off at the airport. Now I'm just relaxing and trying to get a few things done before bed. Awesome. Got to page 69 in my book. Oh, I also read this book too. I started this.
Did you finish your pages and started a new?
Yeah,
I
a
feel
new book.
so unaccomplished right now.
Don't compare myself to me because yeah. I'm doing a book a day at the moment.
Oh, I'm doing Lamaze right now so that I cannot freak out about the wind. Indy is doing that.
She's also doing calming things.
Breathing.
Emma also joined us. Oh well, I finished Mirror Detail by Anada. Adina, yeah, that person. It ripped my heart out. That's not good.
Yes, for the name. No, for the ripping.
No, I feel like I just went through a lot of emotions with that comment.
Whoa.
Breathing.
With all that while the wind's blowing, you guys don't even know what to do. You know about ADHD?
Short circuit. Finished and submitted my book for the Soul City prompt. Jamie, you are on fire, girl. You are on fire. Not long. Not a long one this time, and I walked. Yeah. I feel like it's a long way to walk from Madagascar to Seoul. I'm surprised you got there so quickly.
I'm just impressed that she walked across the ocean.
Locked on water. I only have. It was so expensive though. This leg, like to fly, was 900 GRC. I'm like,
we should make some Jesus Jamie merch. Jesus Jamie. Jesus Jamie, you walked.
Only have half an hour left in my book, but I'm getting sleepy, so I think I'll finish it in the morning. That's fair. Thanks for joining, Maria, and hope you have a good night's sleep. Only 4% more in my ebooks, but most of that spent either on my phone with my mum or helping my friend buy a Kindle. Nice.
Good friend.
Congrats on your friend getting a new purchase. Yes, I agree. I'll catch up this weekend so we can discuss on Monday. Yeah, I'm jealous of, like, over in the Discord, Selena was telling us where she's going for the weekend. I'm jealous. And Tari's not too far away. I don't get paid till next week. That's the worst thing. So I put myself on a really strict budget before my payday, so I have enough money. Making progress and on chapter 3. Nice. I'm curious, what type of wine is Coda drinking? And what's in Neva's mug?
Neva had wine, but it's empty.
Mine is also empty, but the bottle's just right there.
Oh, he has it.
Also, I don't remember what kind of wine this is because this was from the open bottle. I have a closed bottle also.
This was the open bottle. It's a Carmenet. It's a Carmenet. Is that how you say that?
Babe, did you throw away my wine bottle?
You put it on the counter.
Leave right here, really quick.
Carmenet?
Please.
Carmenet?
Yeah, I think so. Please. You're asking the girl that can't even pronounce last names. Why are you asking me for?
I'm asking the comments. I mean, the people in the comments. I mean, our friends.
Sorry.
It's that. It was
It's
that.
that.
This is gone.
Hold on.
This is way
Ryan's
gone.
bringing me the empty bottle. So it was wine, but it's empty.
Drought.
There was a drop.
Now it's drought conditions.
Drought conditions. Oh, this is barefoot, I think. Yeah. This was white Zinfandel. Barefoot. It's like sweet wine. Oh, there's a little bit in the bottle left. And then I don't know. I don't know what the other one is. What's the other one? Baby?
Go grab the other one. Rye, can you grab
Please.
the other one?
I haven't heard either one of you say please.
Rye, please, will you grab the other wine so we can look at it and drink it?
And I'm going to keep going. Keep look at it and drink it.
And the other one on Tia is the Malbec. I opened the Malbec because the Malbec is always good. Listen, the Malbec. I just wish I had some cheese like Jamie does. Jamie never did tell me what kind of cheese she has either, which is rude.
Burn. It's now melted cheese. Got to chapter 12.
Go grab it, Coda.
Oh, grab mine too.
Ryan went to go grab it.
Well, if you go into the bottle, I'll take a tequila or a gin. Either one will be fine.
Somebody grab it. I think isn't Selena on her way? So stop at the bottle, though.
No.
Take it to Nicole.
What a pretty bottle. This is the other one.
Ooh, that's gonna be sweet.
Yeah, I like sweet wine.
Yeah, don't drink it too fast.
I won't.
Drinking some peaches. Look at Neva.
Yeah, it's Moscato peach.
Peach Moscato.
Lightly fizzy and refreshingly sweet.
Fizzy?
Fizzy I also.
Did you just say fizzy?
Refreshingly sweet.
Oh, I thought you said fizzy. I don't know why you did.
Yeah, lightly fizzy and refreshingly sweet.
So it's lighter on the fizz so you can slam it down fast.
I drink whole water.
Good job.
During sprints. Usually I drink a whole water during the entire day.
Okay. So Glenda got to chapter 12 of Roll of Thunder. Hear me cry, and closer to finishing the book. Awesome. Going to bed after the chatty bits, and into 10% into Jean's 10% into their book. Bryce says this is my next read. Canada, we do a lot of mayo on fries. Yeah, I do mayo as well, but tartare it's next level because then you don't have fries. Because it's like the English put like vinegar on theirs when they get chips from the chipper. Mm-hmm. And I like vinegar, but I don't like how when you get to the end of the plate, the chips are a bit soggy from the vinegar. So the tartare sauce gives you that vinegar punch with a little bit of mayo mixed in, and it's just so good.
I'm down for aioli. I totally dip my onion rings in mayo like a savage.
Like
straight mayo. Just straight mayo on my onion rings. I'm like, especially at Dairy Queen because those onion rings are so good in some mayo.
And then there's me who just uses ketchup because I'm 5. So
no, because you haven't dipped your onion rings in mayo. Obviously,
I don't like mayo. No, I don't like mayo.
But you have to try them with onion rings. Maybe
I have, and I don't like mayo.
You tried them on onion rings?
I also don't like tartar sauce.
I don't like onions.
Tartare. It's not tartar. Like you're saying potato.
How do you say it?
We say tartare.
Tartare. Oh no.
No,
I'm too drunk for that.
We say tartar. We say tartar.
No, it's tartare sauce.
Tartar.
Tartar sauce.
Tartar. Tartare.
Tartare. Yeah. Tartare. That's how we say it. Yeah.
Listen, you got me calling McDonald's.
He's just so picky about pronunciations for the fact that you don't pronunciate everything.
I know, right? Hey, when I'm pronouncing something, it's my way or no way.
it's tatar.
Tartare.
Okay. And you can't get that at the bottle.
But you can get it at the servo if the servo's got groceries.
I love it. I was watching Nell's Sprint the other night, and they were all like, everybody but Nell was like from New York, and they're talking about New York things and talking about how like people say bodego, but it's not the bodego. If you're in Brooklyn, I guess it's the corner store. And I was just like, the corner store is also what it is here, only it's on the corner of a massive building. It's on the corner of the block. It's a gas station.
So when I lived in Florida, everybody called like the shopping cart, they called it a buggy, right?
We call it a trolley.
So everybody called it a buggy in Florida, including my
buggy is a Volkswagen.
Including my boy's mom, right? But also
slug bug.
But also like a pacifier.
We call them punch buggies. We call them punch buggies here.
My son's mom
punch buggy
calls like a pacifier or like a dummy, like for a baby. They call it. Yeah. She calls it a bobo. So I couldn't get, and I don't know why. Like she's from Brooklyn, so like
that's what I call SpongeBob.
Yeah, so she calls it a bobo. So like she would say to me like, "Can you go get the baby's bobo?" And I remember the first time she said it to me, I looked at her like this, and she's like, "You know, the thing that goes in their mouth, so they shut up." And I was like, "Oh, a pass?" Like I said, a Nook. That's what my mom always called it because that's like a brand. But my mom always just called it a Nook. So I was like, a Nook, and she was like, "What the fuck is a Nook?" And I was like a pacifier. She was like, "Yeah." And then she calls
growing up, called it a pacifier, and then I moved here, and everybody calls it a binky.
Yeah, I heard binky too, but she called it a bobo, and then every diaper, no matter like the brand or whatever, she called all of them Pampers.
Yeah, that's it. I've heard that before. A lot of my friends used to call them Pampers, but that's a brand.
That is a brand, but she would just say Pampers.
Kind of like in Texas, growing up, everybody calls every soda Coke.
Coke, yeah.
They'll be like, "Do you want a Coke?" And you'll be like, "Sure." And they'll be like, "What kind?"
My dad.
And then they'll bring out a lemonade. You'll go, "What the fuck?"
No, they'll ask you. They'll be like, "Do you want a Coke?" And you'll say yes, and they'll say, "What kind?"
What kind? Yeah, my dad is from Texas, and he'll still do that. He'll be like, "Hey, can you go grab me a Coke?" And like
what kind of Coke do you have?
It doesn't say. I'll be like,
Pepsi, Mountain Dew.
Yeah, I'll be like, "What kind?" And he'll be like, "Dr. Pepper."
No.
But I remember the first time we went to Austin to visit my grandparents. We went to a restaurant, like a sit down restaurant, and my mom was like, "Can I get a Diet Coke?" And they were like, "Sure, what kind?" And she was like, "A Diet Coke." And they were like, "Yeah." And he looked at her and he was like,
what do they call Coke if everything is Coke? Yeah, but
Coke. But if
so
you want
offering Coke, okay, so they've asked you if you want a Coke, and they
say what kind,
and they've got and they say what kind. But what if you want a Coke?
You say just a regular Coke.
Yeah, you say regular Coke.
So why would they confuse by Diet Coke?
Whether they carry Coke or Pepsi, they'll bring you cola.
Yeah. So if they carry Pepsi products and you say a regular, and you say I would like a.
What drugs is Texas on?
So they say what kind, and then you say regular Coke. But if they only have Pepsi products, then they bring you a Pepsi.
That's dosing in Texas.
I mean, that's how
they're dosing the water,
and it's not everywhere, but that's pretty common. It's like how some states call it soda and some states call it pop.
Yeah, like here, everybody calls it pop, but I grew up calling it soda, so I still call it soda.
We call it soft drink here.
Like I call it soda, but Ryan calls it pop. So Ari will be like, soda and pop are not.
Like, we're different.
She said we call it soft drink here.
We call it soft drink here, so it's all fizzy drink.
Soda pop.
So we call it soft drink because evidently our entire nation only drinks hard liquor. So we need to distinguish between the alcohol and the soft drink.
What do you call that? Pop? Soda? We call that mixer.
Ever since I started dating Ryan, Ari has an argument with me at least once a day about how soda and pop are not the same thing. And I'm like, they're literally the same thing. We just call it something different.
They're the same thing. Make sure you take a clip of this to show Ari.
I will.
Ari's asleep. Don't wake her up.
I'm not going to wake her right now. Hell no.
Neither will start pulling her hair out. You do not wake a sleeping child.
You wake up my child, you get to drive here and put her back to sleep.
Hi, Bryce, by the way.
Yeah, hello, Bryce. Sorry. Hello, welcome to the craziness that is today. My two drunk co-hosts.
I'm not drunk yet. I still have another bottle.
I mean, I'm not drunk, but I'm feeling good. You know what I'm saying?
That seems like a different show. I'm just waiting for the pole to appear, some glitter to come out.
No, that's a more twangy song. That's like.
Yeah, true. What is it? Wow, wow.
Wow.
I'm finally reading book 2 of a 9+ book middle grade, a series. Nice. Recommend it, Bryce. Absolutely loved it. Awesome. 87. And we're just throwing out random numbers now.
I think that may be her series.
Oh, okay, yep.
Look at me keeping up.
You're fully.
I pull my hair back and I'm not blonde no more.
Wow.
Yes, I wish I would have had a thought of that to a Kindle in college. I would have read so much more. Yeah.
I wish I was college age when Kindle was alive.
Yeah. Kindles are recent in my history.
There was no Kindle in college.
Yeah, Kindles and e-readers and even mobile phones are pretty recent in my history, in my lifespan. So, yeah.
I mean, there was Kindle, in all fairness, when I went to college, but I also went to college when I was like 27. So
I didn't go to college.
I would have been on time. There would have not been a Kindle.
My girls used to often say to me, "What did you used to do?" Because I had no electronics and all this sort of stuff. I'm like, I talk to people. That's why I can interact with the human race, and you can't.
Yeah, Ari asked me that the other day, and I was like, "Oh, we used to ride our bike until the street lamps came on." And she was like, "What does that mean?" And I was like, "No."
It means it's time to go home. It's bedtime.
It means that if you are not,
and God help you if you weren't home by the time those street lights come on.
And if those street lights came on and your ass was not inside the house, your foot was not stepping through the front door, and my opa had to come outside and yell at you, you would hear his voice 6 blocks away. I'm just saying. Never.
Oh shit.
My mum used to come out because she knew that I wouldn't come home when the lights come on because I didn't want to go home. She used to come out and yell down the street, yell my name from our front, and every kid would know, fuck, time to go home. Everyone would just scatter, just like rats bailing off a ship. Everybody's home in the streets, dead quiet. It's just like, yep. The joys.
The days.
Just found my old Kindle earlier. I'm excited to charge it to see how it still works. It was giving me issues, but I may be able to fix it. Awesome. I just looked at my spreadsheet and I have 56 series in progress and 71 I own the first book but haven't started. That doesn't count.
I don't even want to know my count because, especially if we're counting things that I own that I haven't started.
Yeah, we don't count that part.
I don't count the one.
That second part of this statement, that's in denial.
Because like I own quite a few books that I have, like quite a few.
That's a whole other universe.
Started, but then I'd have like over 100 if I put all the ones that I own but haven't started. Absolutely not. Couldn't be me.
Yeah. Did you just see every person on the screen just glitch out then at that statement? Like,
couldn't be me putting all that into my spreadsheet.
Broke us all. We were like,
doesn't want to check. I don't want to check mine. That's fair. I am a series reader though. That's my preference. I'm feeling for you. That was For the Wind, I'm assuming, or something. I don't know. I don't even know what we're talking about now. Amari and the Night Brothers is one of my favorite books. I have the third pre-ordered. Crossing my fingers that Amazon makes the mistake like they did before and release it early. Yeah, I think they got reprimanded so bad they won't make that mistake again.
They won't. I can almost guarantee you they won't do that again. Because they actually get in a lot of trouble for doing that.
Yeah, like
because it messes up all of their like sale analytics. That's why like even like big box stores like Barnes and Noble, they will also get reprimanded for putting books out too early.
I'm hoping to keep up with my reading habits in college, but I've heard it's hard because of the rigorous work. But I have hope.
You can do it, Han.
Yeah. We've got faith in you, and if you can't get any reading in, just come and hang on sprints. We'll help you read or talk crap.
I also think
high places.
I also think it depends on what you have to read in college too.
Right.
Because if you're doing like a any kind of like teaching degree, a lot of times, like especially if you're teaching like elementary, like if you're going to school to like teach elementary school, you have to read like books that you would give to kids to read. So like middle grade books, you know what I'm saying? And then sometimes it can make it so that you don't want to read for enjoyment. But I think if you were just reading textbooks, you'd probably be okay. You could read fiction.
I would give some time
for fun.
And if not, hopefully the fiction books that you're required to read are like awesome, and they just count towards your reading
goal. Yeah, just count towards your reading goal.
Yeah.
Selena had a shower and just filling out new uni semester classes before I pack for the weekend trip. Welcome back to Neva.
Hello.
Did you read any of the host favorites, Jamie? Not a question for me because I haven't done that yet.
You answered this when it popped up.
I don't think I've read any host favorites either. I have them like on my list, but none of them have been books I want to read when they fit where they could fit. So
yeah, I haven't had one fit yet. Oh, actually, I have read one favorite, and that was role playing.
I need to get that one to fit.
You made me jealous. I just got mine too.
I'm like, I've got a ruler.
I don't need one because I'm lanky, so I can just.
Yeah, I'm short and stubby.
Oh my Lord.
Is Sweet Magnolias one of the ones the TV series is based
Yes. Yes, the Netflix TV show is based off of the Sweet Magnolias book series.
Yeah.
Riri wants back in.
And in my opinion, the show is better because I also DNF that series. I started it with Nicole and Brittany.
Yeah, we all did. We read the first one and decided not to. Yeah.
I think Brittany gave up after book like 3. I gave up after book 4. I did read the first 4 books, and I was like, I just do not give a shit about this.
I think I've done 3 actually. I'd have to go and check. I read the first one. No. Yeah, after book 3, I gave up.
Yeah, I did read to book 4, and then I gave up. And I actually have watched the show, and I prefer the show. So.
Yeah, same. What is snow? Asks a Floridian. It's like me. What is snow? I've never even seen snow in my life. So, 107 sounds like Texas or Midwest USA. Lucky you get so hot. Lucky you. It gets so hot here, and I'm near the coast, and humid as. What is going on out there? That's Coda hanging on to getting blown away. It was cool yesterday, but today is clear with a high in the mid-90s. We may get rain in a few days, but we're set to have hot, clear weather for most days for the next 10 days. Sorry, I can't read today. Sometimes they do put the next one in the series on there though.
It's windy.
Yeah, no, there's stuff happening here.
Reebok has now come in and reclaimed the couch across the way. There was roaches in his food outside.
It sounded like Dakota was about to get taken away to Oz, to be honest with you.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mute. Sorry, guys. It's windy. You guys, it is. It's like I wish Oz would drop some plants in my garden.
Did you see a witch on a bike?
And a little Toto going past?
Yeah.
I mean, no, because I'd be gone. I'd be like,
no, that's
bike. I want to go right in
the
back of the bike.
You know?
I'm just like criticizing her outfit. I'm like,
you're mine, you're gonna bike. Do it, Coda. I don't know what you're doing.
Writing a book about an
a little garden. Kitty is giving herself a relaxing bath, self-care. True. Is that hobo Kitty still on the other sofa?
He wasn't probably when you said this, but he's back now on the other sofa. He sure is. And Nimbus is at the back door, and she probably went back to the library. That's her hideaway.
Yeah.
It's a mess, so she loves it right now, right? She can hide in between the mess.
Jump out and slash as you go past. Got ya. All right. This is Jamie, the readathon Jesus. Reading really can give you superpowers. Barefoot Wine is a good brand. It was wine, now it's called a cup. drought conditions. For
Okay,
real.
we have more, Betty. We have more. It's fine. Me too.
Ooh, I like-
Malbec is my favorite. Oh.
She did mention the cheese type. You just missed it.
What was it?
You need me to plug that in for you?
I don't know. You should do a wine tasting and book session on your channel.
Except for I always buy the same wine. Atia, you know this. Atia, what kind of cheese do you drink with your? Or do you drink? What?
I like a nice
What kind of
Buddha.
cheese do you like with your Malbec? Shh, right.
Oh no, jeez.
Oh, my goodness.
Anyway, there's the cheese. Okay.
Humboldt Fog. That's a cheese? That sounds like something you pick up at a dispensary. Just saying. It might call cheese. It might smell like cheese.
So that's a cheese?
We have to write this down. Humboldt Fog.
Sounds like you need to see a doctor.
I can't believe this is a cheese and not grass. Oh, it's goat cheese. Oh, Jamie. Yeah. Oh, I love goat cheese.
Is that like beans, Neva?
What?
It's not. No, it's not as
Arbor
boozy
Mist.
as Boone's.
Arbor Mist is better than Boone's.
It's closer to Wild Vines if you have that there.
Yeah. I forget y'all call ketchup tomato sauce.
Mm-hmm.
When we say tomato sauce, we're talking about like what you put on your pasta.
They're just weird, right, Selena? Like they've got no idea.
What do you
Things are
call
really
it when you
cool.
put it on your pasta? Marinara?
Right.
Marinara sauce or spaghetti sauce.
No, we call it red sauce or tomato sauce.
No,
Because we have,
I
like-
call it marinara if it's
I call it
going
tomato sauce because you
pizza
have
or in spaghetti and it's ready. But if it's just the base of tomato sauce, and I call it tomato sauce.
but the base is tomato paste, not sauce.
You can buy tomato paste and you can buy tomato sauce.
Well, we always just called it like marinara, whatever. See, here's
But
the
then
thing.
you can also buy marinara, which is tomato sauce and paste with tomatoes and seasoning and herbs and stuff.
Yeah, it's already like made for you in the jar.
Yeah, it comes in a jar.
Selena,
Yeah,
are you
difference.
thinking
The
the
difference
same
is-
thing on chicken?
Actually,
The difference is it's
Overcomplicate
right?
it.
well, in my family, we actually would call it red sauce because we called pesto green sauce to differentiate because we always did both whenever we made like angel hair or spaghetti or whatever. We did both because not all of us like tomato sauce and also not all of us liked pesto.
Well, that's fair enough. But you
My
could
mom would
call it
just be like, do
spaghetti.
you want red sauce or green
pesto
sauce? Like, which sauce do you want? You know?
All of it. Put red
I'll
sauce
have
on
all
my
of it.
pesto.
Same.
Stir it all together and add big chunks of garlic.
Don't know about that. Ranch sauce is good too. And chips always have to have chicken salt on it. This is true.
Yeah, we
This
don't
is
have
very
chicken.
true. Yeah, they don't
have
have chicken salt over there.
What the hell is
I'm gonna have
chicken
to get
salt?
It's
It's
like what
salt.
comes on chicken biscuit crackers, dude.
yeah.
It's like
on
chicken
your-
flavored. It's like
You can buy just the
chicken
seasoning.
ramen. It's like chicken ramen packet.
Not
in a
quite.
shaker.
No, it's not like that at all.
It's chicken flavored salt, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Interesting.
sort of.
The only difference then is the ramen packet is salt flavored chicken. David just went full Jurassic Park on us.
Then he had those chicken flavored salt.
I will get to when I'm
Usually
next
it's
down
all,
there
dude.
because I can't get
But-
it in Kingaroy. I got to get it down the coast. When I'm down the coast next, I will get some chicken salt and I will send you some.
I'm gonna probably eat it by itself because I'm American and we do bad things like that.
I give up with my fucking computer.
All right, we're going to go to a sprint because we're nowhere near the bottom of the comments. So, and Neva's having a moment with her computer. She's going to go and beat the shit out of it. So we may never see Neva again. Are you ending your stream?
In my last one, definitely envelope. That's how I said it to you.
Because you're an asshole.
All right. Are you going to end the stream?
I think she thinks she's muted or something.
No,
You're not muted,
I'm
mate.
fucking thing work. If anyone can even hear me. Can you hear me?
Yes, so we can hear you.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm not ending my stream.
Okay.
So look at the boxer.
Neva, you can't see yourself, but I want you to know it's like this. I don't know.
Can you hear me?
Not really.
Can you hear me now?
Just like say
Hello?
something, but
I sent a
the sound
boxer.
comes out.
But no, I'm not gonna end the stream. I'm just gonna reset my computer again and I'm gonna make it work.
Okay.
Smash it. I can see myself on my phone. It's fine.
So I'm just gonna open up Neva losing her shit in Voxer about her computer.
Oh yeah, I haven't heard that yet.
Let me just put my earbud in so that not the whole world hears it.
Now I'm jealous. Let me mute myself.
So Neva's gonna make her computer work and yeah, and not ending the stream. But we are going to go to a sprint, so Neva can go and do that. We're going to do an hour sprint.
I like how she tells us, look at the Voxer
Voxer.
in the Voxer. So-
Okay, I'm looking at the Voxer. Is there any more? All right, we're going to take our crazy ourselves off to a sprint. We'll see you in about an hour. Well, actually, we will see you in an hour. And hope you get lots of reading done. And we'll see you soon. She'll be back.
Oh, I know. It just trips me out every time.
Neva will be back. Neva's going to try and sort her computer out. All right, we'll see you soon. Happy reading, everybody.
Happy reading.
I reckon my co-hosts have gone to sleep. What do you reckon? So I had a power out. Unfortunately, there was not much I can do about that. And considering that no one's come back yet, I'm going to say they've gone to sleep because it's pretty late for them. Anyway, I have read pretty much all those sprints because that's all I really could do. I'm up to chapter 14. So since I finished Green Rider, I've read 185 pages, and we started cleaning out the library, the future library. So all the bookshelf that was in there has been moved out, and Savannah's still pottering around in there, just getting rid of stuff and all that. You know, there's a chest of drawers in there that is busted, so she's going to get rid of that. Yeah, so we'll be, I don't know what a plan is tomorrow, but I think we're going to get up and just get stuck into it. I've got to go down and get some sandpaper and stuff for it. So yeah, so hopefully that will work. All right, I'm going to just pull these two out. So yeah, so we've got a couple of holes to patch up and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, that should be good. We should get most of it done. Savannah's here for another week after that. So she's at the workshop on Sunday. So I'm going to quilt all day on Sunday. And then we should be ready for painting on Tuesday or Wednesday, I reckon. Because there's not a lot of damage to the walls or anything, which is really good. So yeah. All right. Let's have a look. Oh, Neva's back. There we go. Let's have a look and see what happened. I don't know what happened with the power. It just went out, and I'm on the hospital grid in my neighborhood, so it doesn't normally stay out for very long. That's why it come back on so quick. But when it comes up as a warning on the power website, it usually means it's going to be out for a little while. But they try to get the hospital grid back on really quick because they go to emergency power. And because it was including them, they would have pushed real hard to get it back on. So yeah, and that's why it came back on so quickly. Where were we up to? I have no idea.
Did Coda fall asleep?
I'm assuming so. He's still here, but
But he's not here.
Yeah, I can see. Well, I can see him even if we don't have him here. Like I can see the, you know what I mean?
oh yeah,
Because it's a share thing.
Mm.
Yeah.
So yeah, so we ended up doing a 2.5 hour sprint.
Okay, baby.
Thanks, babe.
So yeah.
That's from back when I had hair.
Before you cut her
So
off.
I'm just gonna remove him, and then yeah, when we go out. Coda says goodnight, everybody. I wasn't surprised, to be honest. Let me just see where we were at. Okay, Jess went to the store to get a charger for the Kindle. Then there's all the stuff about me having Christina's gone off to bed, and Jamie is still listening to my audiobook, so I'll be here for if the stream survives past this point. Awesome. And Christina also finished On the Side of the Sun's Catcher, and not sure how I feel about diamond painting yet. There are loose placements, so I don't line up at all. Yeah, it takes a little while to get used to it, Christina, if you're watching this back on the replay. Good night to Christina. Happy sprinting to everybody. Jess got another 3-month trial of Kindle Unlimited because I went through my Kindle, I guess. Yeah, cool. Seems to be working. And no issues yet. That's awesome.
We love it.
Yeah. Yay for power. We love power. Yeah, this is where I come back into it. Monica also went off to have dinner and watch some TV, and everybody's saying goodbye. Yay for power. The Kindle's working great, and I'm at 12% of King of Stars. Awesome.
Nicole, what time is it for you?
10 to 5 in the afternoon.
That's like 5 p.m. for her, and she's
Yeah.
in Australia. So if for her it's
but it trips me out.
but
Like,
it's
I forget.
5. But so for us it's 1:48 a.m. Friday.
Right.
It's 5
PM.
5 p.m.
Friday.
Right.
for her.
Yeah.
She's in the future.
Yeah. And I still reckon that everybody in the Southern Hemisphere should have got bonus points for Sci-Fi Team because we were in the future. If
Right.
that doesn't say sci-fi.
That's fair.
But I know she was trying to make it as fair as possible, not knowing who was and who what. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Make some cookies and wash some dishes.
Because she's on the same sleep schedule as
Right.
me.
Just different time. Same sleep schedule. Weird.
It takes a while to get used to.
Right. Well, and I just forget that you're in a different time zone. So when you talk about dinner, I was like, at 1:30 in the morning? Wait a minute.
Yo, we probably won't be doing another. Well, I won't be doing another sprint because Savannah's going to take me out to get dinner. So that's
We were
just
talking,
yeah.
Me and you
Yeah,
were here, and I was
1
like,
o'clock your time.
Right.
me and Eva were talking earlier, and I was like, people are just going to have to start referring to me as the voice.
Because you don't ever see him, you just hear him in the
We
background.
occasionally hear the hand, see the hand.
But everybody will be like, "Hi, Ryan," because they all know who it is.
It makes me
Yeah.
feel good. It makes me feel like part of the crowd.
Okay.
I got it. We're going to play on the spot. The spot around top.
Okay.
I got you.
You got it?
Yes, baby.
Okay.
I got arms. I could reach out from the door.
Yeah. They're long arms.
Riley said at least it helped read a bit more. True, very true. And Jamie got to done with the audio book. Awesome. Glad we could help with that. Glenda got to page 273 of Roll of Thunder, a few pages away from finishing. Got to 30% of Faybound audio for Cape Town. And our very last comment is from Ulysses. I kept falling asleep. I've listened to the same ending at least 5 times. I'm so tired. And with that, we are at the end of the comments. And you ready to end? I'm going to end because I'm going to go out for dinner. You're good to go.
I hope you have a wonderful dinner. Tell Savannah I said hello.
I will. She's got her headphones on, ignoring me. She's got soundproofing headphones on.
And she's always just off camera. You know what I mean?
Have a good night.
Yeah. She's actually moving stuff out of our library because we're going to be painting that in the next week.
Oh, yay.
Yeah. So we've got to get all the furniture out. That's what we're doing that's what we're doing this afternoon. So no. All right. Well, we just like to say thank you to everybody that's been with us today for the chaos that it has been, power outages, all the things that have happened.
Oh, listen, today they did not want us to sprint. Like, I don't know what's happening. Like, my computer was being stupid. Then you lost power. The hail. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck is even happening today? I don't know.
I know. It's just gone off the rails. We were saying that in the Voxel, like, what the hell is going on today?
I did get some reading done while we were gone though, because we had to go. We had to like go to his house and get him some clothes, and then we had to go to his friend Billy's house. So I did get some reading done. I read I read another chapter in whatever this book is, Love Unwritten, because I finished a chapter, and then I read a couple chapters in Part of Your World.
Cool. I actually read. I've actually read a lot today. I read 185 pages in this, and I started on page 87, I think it was. Let me just have a look. So, page 83, and I got to page 329 in Green Rider. So over 500 pages today, which is good. No worries, Glenda. Thanks for being here. We appreciate you being with us every time we sprint. We love it. We'd love to see your name. And good night to Ulysses and good night to Sadia. And with that note, we're going to say good night ourselves, and we will see you again in the next video. Bye.